Please, Ugoloma, the ever-loving goddess of our land, look after my daughter. May no harm befall her. Please take her as your own. Guide her to the right family that will love and raise her well. My husband does not like a female child. In order to avoid him hating on this child, I decided to bring her to you. She is yours, Ugoloma. Please take care of her.
What effrontery! How dare you come here to utter such nonsense?
I'm sorry, my queen, but I didn't mean to offend you. And I did not make any of these up.
Oh, will you shut up? Just take a look at yourself. Look at yourself! Do you think any sensible person will want to have anything to do with a thing like you? I'm sure even the ego will be so disgusted to perch on a classless non-entity like you.
I'm very sorry, my queen. I did not mean to utter such words.
Hold it there. Your Majesty, do you know? Thank you for coming in such a short notice.
My queen, you shouldn't be thanking me. I am the Onowu of this kingdom and attending urgently to all the needs of the royal family. It's part of my duties.
Thank you.
Oh no, I must confess, you are indeed a nobleman.
Thank you very much, Onyeze. And your reign will continue to be great.
Well, on that note, I want to officially introduce the woman I have been grooming for my son. Her name is Cassie.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Inlove.
As you can see, Cassie is just a perfect woman for my son.
Yes, indeed. I think she is. We hope the gods bless her.
Yes, my king. Of course. The gods have blessed her already.
Well, you may leave us now.
All right, Cassie, shall we?
I don't know if I have your permission to say my mind.
Go ahead.
My queen, it is your right to know what I have concluded with or know concerning the woman, or rather the lady you presented to us as wife to the prince.
Your Majesty, are we still discussing this? The prince is my son, and I know what is best for him. Cassie is just a perfect woman.
Well, nobody is disputing the fact that the Cassie who just left here now looks perfect. But we need to understand what we are talking about, mainly the man in question here. He's not just anybody. We are talking about the crown prince of this kingdom, and the marriage of the crown prince of this kingdom follows a particular tradition. And as people who are presently the custodians of our tradition, that particular tradition must be followed.
Followed?
Yes.
In what aspect, if I may ask?
Listen, any woman who is going to be wife to the crown prince of Omalani kingdom must first of all be blessed by the eagle of Ugoloma. Eagle of Ugoloma that represents the central deity of this kingdom, must have to perish on this woman before she is qualified to be wife to the crown prince. And that brings me to the question I want to ask you before your husband. This Cassie that you are presenting to be wife to the crown prince, has she been blessed by the eagle of Ugoloma?
No. This can't be. This is not happening. This cannot happen.
What exactly, my queen?
Will you shut up? Now listen to me. I want you to tell me, who else knows about this?
Nobody, my queen. I haven't mentioned this to anyone.
Very good. Now, on no account should you mention it to anyone.
But my
There is
queen.
no but. Do you want to question my authority? Do you want to question my authority?
No, my queen. I will do as you said, my queen.
Very good. Now leave. Get out! Imbecile.
Kamara. Kamara. Where has this girl gone to? I've told her to stop going to the stream to fetch water. Especially in this modern age where there are boreholes everywhere. Yet she will not listen to me. What is wrong with her? How can she be going to the stream to fetch water in this modern age? Where are you coming from? Oh, yeah.
And I'm coming from the stream.
Exactly what I've been saying. Now tell me, who goes to the stream these days to fetch water, Kamara? I've told you to stop going there. Where there are boreholes scattered all over the places built by the local government for the community. Yet you will not listen.
Mama, why are you even talking like that? Stop talking as if there's something wrong with me or that I'm doing something wrong. Am I doing anything wrong? Is stream not a source of good water, natural water? That's what I like to do. I like to fetch from the stream, not the borehole. Mama, stop talking as if there's something wrong with me. Now you keep complaining. What am I doing wrong? There's nothing wrong with me.
I've not said something is wrong with you. I know nothing is wrong with you. But tell me, in this modern age, who goes to the stream to fetch water? Eh? Tell me, who goes to the stream to fetch water where there are boreholes everywhere? Have you not thought of the danger of you going to the stream all alone? Especially this period that people no longer use that road. People no longer fetch water from the stream. What if you are raped by these hoodlums that are hovering all over the places?
God forbid. Mama, that can never happen. Nothing will happen to me. I've been going to this stream for years. Nothing has happened to me, Mama. I just love the water from the stream. At least this one I drink must come from the stream. It's what I love. It's what my body is used to. It's what my system likes. I cannot change it, Mama. Please, stop worrying over nothing. Nothing will happen to me. Please, Mama. Nobody's going to hurt me.
You will not kill me. Because I did not kill my own mother. Kamara, you will not kill me. You will not.
Now, wow. That's life for you. You know, some people are born poor. And no matter what they do, they will still remain poor, no matter what we do to overcome poverty. You see me? Serious.
While some others are born wealthy, and no matter how reckless they live, they still die in wealth. True. And you know the funnest part is that these people don't even value what they have.
Very, very true. You know, That's why I've vowed, like I've taken it upon myself to alleviate poverty for my family.
Hi.
I'm telling you.
Elevate poverty.
Yes.
What do you intend to do?
Stay there. See, you know me, I have this very strong faith and belief, and my mindset is always positive, 100%, no doubt, nothing. You will see now.
See, Kamara, you're beginning to scare me with this. You're making money. I hope you're not planning to do it.
How can you even say that? You know what I can do and what I cannot do. What?
And what are you doing? Don't tell me you're going to the stream.
Of course, is there anything wrong with going to the stream? I'm going to the stream now.
Then what are you? You're beginning to scare me. Oh.
Where you are?
We have boreholes at different places in this community, and you always allow us to fetch at will. Yet you prefer to go to the stream to get water.
It is my style. It is what I love to do. It is what I like doing. Just leave me.
Aren't you even scared?
Scared of what?
What if something happens to you?
Nothing will happen to me. Has something ever happened to me before? Nothing is going to happen to me. In fact, if you're interested, let's go together.
Not me and you. Well, be careful. I don't know what you're going there to do. Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye. I'll see you later.
Are you mad? Something wrong with you? Is something wrong with you? Calm down, babe. You think I'm here for child's play? Please, calm down. I thought you'd forgiven me. Oh. Babe, it's over 2 years and you're still angry with me? That is how easy it is for you to say. You took my man away from me and you think I will ever forgive you. Anyway, I'm not here for that. Where's my money? Oh, your money. Please, I'll pay you. I'll get it for you. I'll raise it. I promise. Wow. Wow. Another cock and bull story. From one story to another. You think I will listen to that? Just so you know, darling, I will never leave that money for you. Stacy, what really happened? We used to be... We used to be best of friends. You must be very stupid to ask me such nonsense. Please, darling, get my money ready. Because when next I come here, nobody will like what I will do to you if my money is not ready.
What is it?
Stacy was here.
What did she come to do?
I don't know. I'm just confused.
You can't tell me that Stacy came here and left without saying anything.
Yes, but it's about Gusora.
What about Gusora? She wants him back?
Yes.
I have known Stacy for a very long time. And she cannot want Gusora back.
So I'm lying.
I can't really say. But I have known Stacy for a lot of things. And this is certainly not one of it. The Stacy I know cannot want Gusora back. Baby girl, tell me what is going on. I think you're lying to me.
I don't understand.
Lying to me, you know.
I'm not lying to you.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hey babe, you're back. Welcome. I'm so tired.
I know, sorry. How's business? This one you're even back early.
Will I kill myself because of business? I got tired and decided to come home. Besides, I told you I want to visit the doctor because of this constant headache.
Oh, that's true. Good thing that you're back. At least you can make some food for us to eat.
Make some food for us to eat. What happened to the food I prepared before leaving this house? What, Sophia? Sophia, tell me you are joking.
Oh.
Babe, seriously?
Please, it was not intentional, I swear. I wanted to prepare something, but I got carried away by my phone and this movie that I'm watching. I didn't know that you were going to come on time.
You've not answered my question. What happened to the pot of soup?
My guy called that I was hungry, so I needed to do something fast. I took some food to him and his friend.
Wow. Bravo. Sophia, go to the kitchen and prepare something for me to eat.
Oh. That's my girl! Sweet thing. Hey, it's good to have you. Sophia! Yeah? Hey! Please, I'm begging you, forgive me. Forgive me. In the name of God, please forgive me. I know what I did to you is unspeakable, but please forgive me. I am ready to change if you accept me back, please. I love you. You know that. I love you. Please forgive me. Please. I am ready to change. I promise. I swear to God, I'm ready to change. Please. Gosira.
I have told you to stop doing all these things you're doing for this guy. You love this guy more than he loves you.
Babe, he loves me and I know that.
Nobody is disputing that. But my dear friend, you have to watch it. You're falling cheap for this guy.
Please, leave me alone. My only problem is that he hasn't picked his call since last night.
Can you imagine? Because he has not picked your call since last night, you're already looking devastated.
Just leave me alone. Babe, all I know is that I love him.
All you know is that you love him. Babe, can't you see? You love this guy more than he loves you.
Are you wishing me bad?
Why on earth will I wish you bad?
I don't understand you. You're not even helping matter here.
Sorry, madam. It's okay. You just have to be careful before this guy starts playing with your feelings.
Madam, rest. Somebody is saying something important here and you are here saying another thing. Where is he?
Kamara. Ndewo.
Banugo, how are you?
I'm fine.
This your friend that does not greet somebody.
Yeah. I don't understand. Must I greet you? Why can't you just pass and go your way?
Stop saying that now.
No. Why won't I talk to her? Who is she?
Leave him now. Leave. He has mouth so he can talk. It's okay. No problem.
Why won't I talk? Yes, I have mouth. Why won't I talk to you? Who are you? I just don't understand. Why can't you just answer the person that greeted you and go? Mind your business. Why are you begging for my greeting?
I greeted both of you now. Anyway, it's no problem. It's okay. I said Ndewu. That's why I was just thinking. But it's fine. I'm used to it. It's even my fault. If I did not ask for this now, this will not happen. So please, let it end. Igbanigo, I'm going. Okay. My regards to your mother.
Okay. No, don't go. Don't go.
No problem.
Don't go. Come and stand with water on your head.
It's okay now. What is your problem?
The way you do at times, baffles me. I just don't understand your behavior sometimes.
Wait. Were you expecting me to join you and insult a lady?
Who is a lady? Kamara is the one you are referring to as a lady. Something is really wrong with your head.
Now you know something wrong with your head. How would you insult a lady like Kamara? Have you seen anyone talking anything bad against her?
See, I just don't like the way she does her things. It's as simple as that. I just don't like it. She's too removed from the reality of the moment.
See, you still have not told me why you hated this girl so much. Because this is not the first time you are talking to her this way.
So if who cares whether I hate her or I like her? Who cares? See, the simple truth is she should try as much as possible to bring herself up to speed with the new millennium.
Oga millennium.
Yeah.
No, let's go.
No. She should have come, stand back here and keep talking. If to say I know her, I would have dragged the conversation so that Jerica would not be very...
Like you're liking this, yeah?
My prince. My child, I am your mother. I can never deceive you. Please, try and listen to me.
Mom, I do not see why you are getting all worked up about this thing. I don't get it. I said I will do whatever tradition wants, and I am doing it.
I know, but
what, Mom? What is it? Can I not get some peace in this house? You brought the lady. You said get acquainted. I said, okay, I agree. And I am doing just that. Let me have some peace. I'm trying. Am I not trying? I am.
I know, my son. I know. I just wanted to know what is going on between both of you.
Everything is going on fine. I like her for starters. I mean, okay, I like her very much. If that makes you happy. Can I go now?
Oh, really? You do? You like her? Oh, I'm glad. I knew you would like her because she's a very pretty lady. Oh, that's good. That's good. Please, one more thing. Don't listen to side talks.
I'm not listening to any side talks. Can I go now?
Of course, my darling. You can go. You take care of yourself, eh? Oh, please don't forget you have a serious business at home, okay? Thank God. Exactly my point. You're not being fair to me.
Honey, I don't like it when you listen to side talks. Gossip will distract you, okay? Those are just speculations, those are assumptions. It's not me. I can't cheat on you. I'm a very busy person because of the nature of my work.
That's it. You always use work. Work! Not to have my time.
It's not true. I love you. I really do love you. I know my work is making me so busy traveling here and there, but that doesn't mean I don't love you. I promise. I'm doing all of this because of you, to make you happy. Yes.
So you think giving me billions will make me happy? I need you. I want you. I will spend more time with you.
Honey, I know. You know I want to be with you too. I'm doing all of this because of you. I'm busy my ass up night and day to make you happy. You know, I'm trying to build a lot for the future. If I fail to build today, we are going to suffer tomorrow. Okay, I promise I'm going to make it up to you.
That's it. I've tried all the time. Be patient. Sophia, be patient. This is not fair on me.
I know it's not fair, but all I'm asking from you is to give me more time. All right, more time. Be patient with me. I promise everything will bounce well, okay? Please.
What again?
Just a call.
Hey, baby, don't
Please.
go. Wait. Huh?
Hello. I messed up again.
And what are you doing in my house?
Kosiora, can you do me a favor by allowing me inside?
No, I'm not going to do you such favor because I didn't invite you over to my place. So why are you here?
You will allow me into your place because you are a gentleman.
Kindly do me the favor to be brief with whatever you have come to say.
Kosiora, for how long are we going to continue like this? Have you forgotten the good memories we shared together? The love we shared? I know I hurt you. Please, I am very sorry. Please forgive me.
Stacy, personally I don't hold anything against you. As a matter of fact, I'm comfortable and happy in my present relationship. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm glad we broke up.
Kosiora, why my friend? If it were to be someone else, I would have let go. Why did you have to go for my best friend? Do you know how much pain it cost me each time I remember that you're with my friend, my own friend?
The same way you should have thought about how much pain you cost me when you were busy sleeping around, Stacy.
So it has gotten to this.
Oh yes, it has gotten to everything since you have refused to leave my life alone. You know what? I want you to get out of my house.
Kosiora, you are asking me to leave your house.
Stacy, I said leave my house because I never invited you at first. So leave this place now, or do you want me to help you out?
Kosiora, you are asking me
Oh!
to leave your house.
You want me to help you out? You want to see the beast inside of me? Then I will help you do that. Stacy, leave my house! Come on, get out! What nonsense! When you were busy sleeping around, you think I wouldn't figure it out? And you're coming here to tell me to forgive you? Who does that?
Nonsense! Let me see you again!
You look very well.
Yeah.
This place. Very nice.
Very
Located
good.
at a good site.
If you put your mansion here, company, whatever it is in a very good site.
Good site.
You know that. If you put your mansion or company or whatever it is you want to build here, company.
How now?
Greetings.
So as we were saying about the land, and the money we talked about, I don't know how. It's as if you are going to add something.
Sir.
Yes.
Wait. Who is that girl?
Which girl, sir?
The one that just passed now.
Oh, you mean Kamara?
Is that her name?
Yes, that's her name. I hope there's no problem, sir.
No, not at all. She's beautiful.
Kamara.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Why are you acting that way? Is there anything wrong with her being beautiful?
No, sir. No. There's nothing. It's just that I am. We're surprised. We are surprised, sir. Yes.
You guys are droll. I mean, you're sounding so funny. Like you're beginning to get me scared. I mean, confused. Why are you guys reacting this way?
No, sir. There is nothing to be scared about here. just don't mind my brother. Actually, she's beautiful. She's very beautiful.
Well, I'm not going to mind him. It's just that I'm a little bit shocked. I'm surprised over his reaction towards her beauty. Anyways, let's get back to business.
Yes,
sir.
That's the most important thing.
The most important. You need to come inside and see.
Come. That was what I was trying to show you at first. But you were not paying. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Seen what?
Have you seen why I hate that girl? She's always coming on my way each time I want to do something.
Wait, you confuse me. Which girl are you talking about?
Kamara, of course. Yeah. Kamara. Did you not see the way she just appeared out of nowhere and distracted our client?
I beg you. She did not even do anything.
What do you mean she did not even do anything? Did you not see the way he was looking at her?
That is because that girl is beautiful. And every man in his right senses would appreciate that beauty.
She's beautiful, Okoya.
Mm-hmm.
What I am trying to say is that very soon, that man will start going close to her. And before you know it, she'll start disclosing things to you.
Forget all these things you're disturbing yourself with. You should be happy that we'll make enough money from these sales. Besides, Kamara does not even know that the land in question does not belong to any of us. So how would she go then and disclose to the man something that she does not know?
It's like you don't know that girl. Kamara is something else. Bro, we better think of what to do right now. Make hay while the sun shines before she will disclose our secret to that man. I don't talk my own, no.
My brother, if I have to be sincere with you, no allow this hatred where you get for this girl take the better part of you.
Who's talking about hatred here? Who is talking about hatred? You see my problem with you? My problem with you is that you don't like taking things serious.
And that is because those people where they take things serious, where they drink Panadol for another man headache, they die quick.
When this thing casts, now your eye go clear.
Okay.
This veil where Kamara use cover your eye, it go clear that time when we no get shishi or shingbang from this deal. Rubbish, Kamara.
This thing where you don't use style, they run, no. At this like this now where they shout Kamara, now so you live a day. Kamara, you don't run.
I don't have to understand anything, my prince. I don't have to understand anything. Why are you doing this? My prince, you are treating me as though I am not a woman, and this is not fair.
What don't you understand? What don't you get? I'm not an ordinary guy. I'm the prince. And a crown prince at that. So I cannot break the traditions.
My prince, so who is going to tell everyone? Definitely not me.
Cassie, why are you acting as if you're not from this land? Why are you acting as if you don't know what happens here, that you are oblivious of our tradition? Why? Look, I want to do this as much as you do, but we need to be patient, okay?
You see all this? It's nonsense. All this tradition, rubbish.
No tradition of mine is rubbish. None. And don't try to break any, because the consequences are real. Don't try it.
All the time, tradition this, tradition that. It's not fair.
I'm going. I'll see you later. Try and calm down, okay?
My prince, just like that? My prince, does this same tradition stop you from pecking a woman whom you are about to marry? It's not fair.
Okay. Look, I'm sorry, okay? There's nothing wrong with a peck, right? See you later.
What exactly is wrong with him? What must I do to get him to do what he has to do as a man?
I am not comfortable with her staying in the palace. It is against our tradition.
Father, I am not doing anything with her.
Of course, Your Majesty, nothing. I made sure of that. In fact, they are staying in separate rooms.
I am disappointed at you. How can you tell me that? You sound as if you don't know the tradition anymore. What will the elders do if they find out about this?
Well, I am sorry, Your Majesty. I never knew that there was anything wrong with her staying here.
You never knew? You talk as though you are a novice. Have you forgotten what happened before we got married? Have you forgotten that it is a taboo for the crown prince to get involved with any woman that is not blessed by the eagle of Ugoloma?
Father, please. We didn't mean any form of disrespect, please.
Son, you know exactly what to do.
Yes, and I will do exactly that.
And what exactly are you intending to do? What are you planning to do?
The lady must leave immediately.
My love, my love, my love, my love, my love.
What is it?
Oh, my love.
What?
My love, I saw it. Oh.
You saw what?
My love, I saw the eagle. It pitched on me.
It did?
Yes. Yes.
Don't. This is a serious matter. Don't tell me you're joking.
Ah.
This is good news.
Of course I am not joking. I know it's good news. It's perched on me.
I need to tell my parents. For real. It's a little late. Maybe I'll tell them tomorrow. That should be the first thing I should tell them.
Okay.
So what does the eagle, what does it look like?
Ah,
What does it look like? What's the color?
It's like, you know, it's a bird.
I am happy. So happy that finally you have seen the woman.
Thank you, Noble. I'm equally happy.
But I want to ask, because based on what I have gathered so far, this news came after your father instructed that the lady should leave the palace.
Yes, that's correct.
So are you not thinking that it is possible that this is part of the things the lady, has done to make sure she goes nowhere?
No, that's not possible, Father. It's not possible. Because if anybody would have told her, it would have been me. And I intended to tell her this morning. So as at yesterday, I still hadn't told her anything. So that is impossible.
What if someone else did?
Oh yes, who are you suspecting may have done this?
Oh no, we all know women. I tell you something. If a woman wants to get something, she goes to any length to make sure she gets it. It's simple.
Father, what are you trying to say? Are you saying Mother planned all of this?
You don't need to misunderstand your father. But you should know women, especially mothers. They can go to any extent. They can do anything to make sure that their son will do exactly what they want, especially when they are convinced that it is the best thing for them.
No. Father, this is not possible. Mother cannot do this. I cannot see her going to such an extent. Now, I cannot believe your utterances. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Father.
Oh no.
I can understand that.
Ọ na-abụ nwata fụ ọgụ egbolo igbo ọgụ a na-atụ ya mana ibe onye amara akalele ya nke ahụ wee dịba ọ girigiri bụ ugwu eze mmadụ ka eji aka. Thank you for coming. Ọ ga-adịle gị mma.
Yes, it is my duty. Part of my duties, as you know. I am happy doing it.
My son. Oh, thanks be to the gods. Thanks be to the gods. Have you seen it? The gods are not asleep.
Mother,
they knew it.
Hold it, Mom! Just hold it. Hold it.
What? I don't understand. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Mother, you went to the extent of lying to everyone just to make sure that I do what you want.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your mother? Lie? How?
Mother, is it not enough already that everything about my life has to be decided on by the gods? Is it not enough already that I follow everything that you and Father say? What else do you want from me? What do you want from me? The least you can do right now is not complicate things. Please. Please.
Son, you didn't say anything. What exactly do you think I did? Probably I may need to apologize.
Mother, I am disappointed in you. I am absolutely disappointed in you. You are my mother, the queen of this land. You and Father have taught me all these years, for as long as I can remember, the traditions of our land. How can you not know? How can you not know that lying is not part of our tradition? How can you not know that?
You haven't said anything yet. Tell me, what is it?
That's okay. If you're going to pretend as if you don't know what is happening or what you have done, that's fine. Just know I am disappointed. Thank you for deceiving me. Thank you. Well done.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I'm here to see the prince.
The prince? I think he's in a meeting with the king and queen.
Really? In that case, I have to wait for him. He's away, I'm coming.
Alright, we don't have problem. You can pack.
Thank you very much.
Oh, is that all I meant to you? How could you look down on me to this level? What makes you think I will stoop as low as conspiring against you? Oh, yes, it's true. I wanted to get married to the right woman. But not to the extent of conspiring to get it done.
When the woman I married becomes desperate.
What? My husband? Don't tell me you're believing this nonsense.
I am not only believing, but I know it to be so.
Father, please, enough of this. We already have a huge problem at stake. The argument is only going to escalate it. Where is the solution? That's what we need to be talking about.
But why do I have to be dragged into a mess? Simply because I want the best for my son. My husband, this is not fair.
I think the one who is being unfair here is the one who wants to take decision about her son's destiny, even against the wishes of the gods, without knowing that the son suffers in future.
Your Majesty, I didn't do this. I never conspired with Cassie to do anything. I haven't even discussed anything with her as at the time she had the dream.
Very well then. I shall find out.
Son, why? You actually accused me, your mother? You lost your trust in me?
Mother, stop saying that. Don't say that, Mom. It's a matter of destiny here. I need to make sure I'm staying on track.
Really? You must ensure you are on track. By accusing me, your mother, wrongly? I brought you up, teaching you to obey the rules and tradition of this kingdom. If I did not have faith in it, I wouldn't have taught you to obey them. What makes you think I would turn around to break the same law I taught you to obey?
That makes sense, Mother. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm just messed up in my mind. I'm not even sure what to believe anymore. It's just so confusing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mom.
Prince, to be frank with you, you get mind. I mean, you actually told your mom all those things.
Yes, I did. And I have no regrets whatsoever. Is that not the road that leads to...
Aboluka Stream?
Yeah, correct.
Yes, why do you ask?
Well, I'm asking because I see a lady going towards the stream, perhaps to fetch water. And I'm wondering, does anybody go to the stream to fetch water in this modern day?
My prince, if I should answer you correctly, no. Except Kamara, the strange girl. To the best of my knowledge, she remains the only girl who still goes to Aboluka Stream to fetch water.
What do you mean, strange girl?
My prince, she is the only one in this entire community who still insists in going to Aboluka Stream to fetch water. I mean, going to fetch the water is not even my problem. She has a way of doing things, strange things.
Okay, what do you mean strange things? I'm still trying to understand when you say strange. What does that mean?
My prince, to be honest with you, I don't know how to describe her to you. This girl believes so much in traditional ways of doing things. Don't quote me wrong. I understand that you believe the same way, even me, right?
Right.
But she, in her own case, is a different ballgame. She does it differently.
Well, I mean, I see that as a plus. Yeah, I mean, it's
a plus.
Yes, because it's not easy nowadays to find women that got such great attitude towards tradition. You know what I mean? And I think that's a wow. I admire someone like that.
My prince, how can you possibly admire a thing like that?
Why not?
You scared me.
I'm sorry that I did. I didn't mean to. Actually, my name is Goziora and I'm from Mpo.
Oh, so that's why you scared me like that? Because your name is Gosiora and you're from Mpo.
Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. Hey, I'm so sorry. Actually, you are the one I've been waiting for. Yes.
You've been waiting for me?
Yes, I've been waiting for you.
Do you know me before?
Actually, I've been seeing you around. And surprisingly, everybody seems to know you.
Everybody?
Yes.
Who knows me?
Are you not Kamara, the strange girl?
Really?
Yes.
Is that what people call me?
Kamara, the only girl that still goes to the stream to fetch water. The only girl that believes that Ugoloma River still remains the only best source of water.
Well, seems you know me quite well.
Yes. Who wouldn't want to know a beautiful girl like you around?
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
So you said you were waiting here for me. How did you know that I'll be passing here at this time?
Oh, this is your normal routine, and then I've been following you around, and actually the other day I came around to Butcher's Alarm. Somewhere there, you passed by, you greeted me. Man, your beauty caught my attention.
Anyways, thank you, and nice to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. If you don't mind, can I accompany you to where you're going to?
If you wish to, there's no problem. Who am I to say no to?
Oh, yes. Okay.
You are very funny. You see, you are killing
I can be very good.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
I was laughing when she was singing.
You don't want to know.
I'm telling you. What is that? What? Ioma is back, oh. Hey!
Welcome.
Thank you.
Is this you?
Yes.
So many years.
Hey! I've missed you. I just came in and decided to come and see you guys. I missed you too. Hey! Look at you. See, you're looking fine, oh. Hey! Look at her hair. Look at her dress, her shoes. Hey! She has started again. You're looking fine, oh. Allow me to learn. Before you start admiring.
Don't mind her. Before you know it, she'll tell you the one to pull and the one not to pull. My dear, you're welcome. Please.
Come and sit down. You're looking so fresh.
So fresh.
Oh,
babe.
Hey, this ha. Where is Mama? Oh, Mama, she's fine, but she went to the market. It's been long I saw her. Oh, she's fine.
See how you are fresh. Chai, I am definitely following you to the city this time.
You will follow me. In fact, two of you will follow me back to the city. You are no, please, count me out. Both of you can go. I'm fine here. This is my base.
Look, village woman.
She's still the same.
She will never change.
No, I pin here. You're looking good. Me? You're looking good.
Son, I was told you need to see me.
Yes, Father.
My husband, there is a problem.
What kind of problem? Go ahead and tell me.
My husband, our son can no longer have erection.
What? How dare you alter such abomination? Nah, come. Is that true?
Yes, Father. And I've noticed that for the past 3 days.
You're not serious. How on this earth do you expect me to believe such nonsense? All of a sudden?
Your Majesty, this is not the right time for all this. This is a serious matter. Let's think of how to help him before it gets out of hand.
Well, I already called the family doctor. He said I should come see him later today.
That's very good. You need to find out first what is wrong. Maybe it's a minor situation.
Exactly. Son, you will have to get ready with it immediately. Let me take you there myself. Okay?
First, you must leave immediately.
I'll take you there myself, don't worry. I'll drive. Okay?
That shall never end. So, Kamara, it has gotten to the extent of you saying such rubbish with the prince's name.
My sister, please help me tell her. I have been warning her to desist from saying such rubbish. She might just get herself killed.
Killed, kwa? Get killed, how? I cannot be killed now because I'm saying the truth.
Ezioku, truth teller. Okay, so you think for 1 minute that the prince will look your direction?
Ask her. With this your ancient pattern of lifestyle, you think the prince will leave all the noble women and settle for you? My dear, such things happen in folktale, not in reality. So you better wake up now.
Ugoloma will bear me witness that I'm not lying.
Shut up! Shut up! How dare you utter such abomination?
Maybe she wants Ugoloma to strike her dead.
Even my own friends do not believe me.
Kamara, the earlier you wake up from this, your dream, the better for you. Stop dreaming.
Look, Kamara, I know and I understand that you're so obsessed about wealth. Yes, perhaps it's because you want to make money and help your family out of a bad situation. It's okay, but I don't want you doing things that will get you into trouble that you won't be able to come out from. You want to go?
Yeah. The both of you are very sick.
Yeah?
I won't sit down here and listen to this nonsense.
Kamara, come back. She's going.
I know, she's going. She will go. Why won't she? When we're not believing her. I'll go, Joe.
Wow. This is serious. Anyway, I'll soon be going. Maybe after you tell her that I'll be going back to the city by weekend.
Okay, but how far with what I told you about now?
I need to get back to the city first and secure a job for you. Once I find it, I will come back and carry you.
Okay, that would be nice. Thank you so much, Oma. Thank you. All right, let me walk you to the gate.
That'll be very nice.
Thank you, dear.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Mama.
Sit. How are your friends that you went to visit?
They are fine, Mama.
And Mama Kamara, hope she's fine too.
She's fine.
Now that you are home, there's something I want us to discuss.
Mama. Can't it wait? Is that the reason you sat by the gate?
Do you know that the prince will soon be getting married?
Okay. Congratulations to the prince. Who is the lucky girl?
There is no lucky girl. I learned that the queen brought somebody
But the Onowu and the king are insisting on the tradition.
What tradition, Mama? Is it that Ugoloma folktale?
It's not a folktale. It is real.
That means you and Kamara are daydreaming. I'm just coming from Kamara's place and she told me the ego perched on her.
What? Did she say that?
Yes. She said that and she's serious about it.
That girl must be insane.
The same thing I just told her. But it seems both of you are taking the same side.
How?
Mama, since both of you are believing the same thing, it's okay. Good luck to the prince.
I'm not done talking. Do you think I called you home so that you come and eat and then after eating you will leave? You have to be the woman for the prince.
Mama. You just told me about the Ugoloma ego.
And so?
Mama, because I can't remember telling you any ego perched on me. Mama, please. Thank you.
That ego must perch on you by force. Don't try me, oh. Let's try now. Me. Let's try something.
Why? Why do you always scare me?
No. I don't always scare you. It's just that you get startled because you think a lot.
Really?
Yes. So now tell me, what is that you always think about?
You really want to know?
Yes, I do, because I care.
You know, people actually see me as strange. And right now, everything that is happening to me just seems really strange. It's so complicated that no one can even understand it, not even you. People think I'm insane. But don't worry, you won't understand.
Very well then. I do understand you. Even though you talk in riddle, I really get where you're going to. But can you kindly tell me what the problem is?
Like I said, no matter what I say and how I say it, you will still not understand me. Nobody does.
Sure. It's strange.
Yeah. So, can we just forget about me for now? Let's talk about you. So, tell me, what do you want to do with the land you want to purchase?
Oh, that? I want to use it for a fish pond.
Fish pond?
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
Yes, where fish will be dried, packed in cartons for export.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, that's huge, oh. Really huge.
Of course.
Wow.
Let's see how it goes.
Wow. So why did you decide to do this in our community? You know this would bring a lot of development to us.
Yes. So do you really want to know why I chose your community to be the best place for my business?
Yes, because if you ask me, we are really lucky that you chose us.
Okay, Dad. I will tell you. But first, you need to answer my questions. Why do you do the things you do that way?
The earlier you understand that this man doesn't love you, the better for you.
Can you just shut up if you don't know anything to say?
Alright. Sorry, ma.
It could be network. You know the nature of his job. I'm very sure the village he went to, there is no network. And I'm also sure that he's trying to reach out to me.
I hope so.
I don't understand. You begin to sound as if you know something I don't know. Like something I am not aware of.
Something like what?
You should tell me. Tell me what you know. Tell me.
Madam Abeg, please do not drag me into your problem, okay?
I don't know why you hate him.
And what makes you think that I hate him? I don't hate him. I am not happy the way he's stressing you simply because you love him. Pico, I should man up.
Babe, I am not complaining. There's no perfect relationship. Yes.
Okay. Lover girl, kill yourself with love.
Please, rest. I don't know why I bother myself telling you something.
However.
But the result says you are okay.
Father, that is the problem. The result says I am fine. But I know I am not fine. I'm not.
Hey! My enemies are finally at work. They are at work. Oh no, my enemies have gotten me.
My queen, please calm down. Yes, I know there is a problem, but I believe it from the depth of my heart that there is something we can do about this.
What? Oh no. What? Just tell me. What do you think we should do when my son is obviously not well?
There is something we can do. Something must still be done. I know it.
Father, I cannot remain like this. I cannot. I mean, how?
Don't worry, son. Everything will be okay. I'm certain about that. Woman, put yourself together. You may leave Ono and I now to discuss.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
Onyeze, what exactly are you going to do about this?
Oh no, I must confess. I am as confused as something that I cannot describe.
Gods of our land.
Why are all these things happening to my son?
But even at that, Onyeze, I still believe there is something we can still do.
Oh no, we need to act fast. Who knows the next plan of the enemy? We need to act fast.
Don't worry. I will lock it later at night. Let me bring you.
You're back.
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma.
No. Who is this young man with you?
Mama, he's my new friend. His name is Goziora.
New friend, Kwa?
Yes.
Yes, ma. I'm Goziora. I'm from Mpo.
Oh, Mpo Nkanya. Odikwa nso. Onu Mpo.
Yes, mama.
Wait, you mean you came all the way from Mpo to visit my daughter also?
Not really. I came in here for a project before I met her.
Project?
Yes.
What project?
Mama. Mama, take it easy on him now. He just got here. You've not even offered him a seat.
Anyway, it's just that I'm trying to know him better. Now you're welcome. You will attend to him while I rush to the market to buy one or two things.
Okay, Mom. No problem, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you, well.
Let me get you a seat.
Yeah, okay.
Get you something.
All right. Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, oh.
Good afternoon, Kamara.
Is there somebody else here? Is it me you just talked to? You greeted me today. Hey, I will celebrate now. Eh? You opened your mouth to tell me good afternoon. Ha! This afternoon must be good though. God save our land, I thank you.
Yeah. Why are you behaving like this now? Is it that I cannot greet you again?
How have you greeted? When last did we greet each other? Even if I greet you, do you answer me? Why will I not be surprised? Why?
Things change.
Oh, today will be a good day. Oh. Anyway, you both have a great day.
Kamara. Actually, we are looking for you.
Looking for me? Yes. Can you be looking for me? This is not even my house.
And that is true. You see, the thing is that we need a favor from you.
Me? Kamara? Favor? What kind of favor can I possibly do for you both?
Kamara. It is about Gosiora. The young man that wants to buy land from the both of us.
What about him?
Kaka. The thing is that, the land we want to sell to him is not ours.
Somehow.
And you know what we are into now? We are into land racketeering.
And you're proud to say it to me. Eh? You're proud to talk about it.
Kamara, it's not like we are proud or we love duping people.
No.
It's not like that. It's just that this man in question is loaded. Very loaded. So we just want to extort some from him.
Something.
So how does that concern me? How is it my business?
Yes. We learned that he's taking interest in you.
Fine, yeah.
Hey! So we just want to, talk now so that you join us. We work together so that you will convince this man. Go with ego.
So both of you have looked at me and I look like someone you can draw into your evil deeds. No. So I can join you in doing evil, right?
No. It's not like that. Kamara, this is really not an evil deed. It's just another means of making money.
Just legit way.
See, okay. Let us do it this way. Kamara, we will give you 50% of whatever we make from this man. 50%. The remaining 50%, two of us will share. You can take the lion's share. Yes.
So, you actually think you can convince me to join you? Did you check well before coming to meet me to tell me this thing? Did you even think? Please, you just came to the wrong person and I'm sure you both know. I'm not interested.
Kamara, think about it now.
We will change your life, oh. I knew it. This girl is very dull. Very dull. And this is one of the reasons why I hate her so much. It's okay. See, let us go. Let her continue to wallow in her poverty.
Listen, it's not like we are doing the right thing. Let's just give her some time. She will come back.
This one.
She will come back. Yeah.
This one is just initial gara. She will come back.
My friends, you tell me you love me, yet you treat me like an option. That's not fair.
Cassie, please. Don't start. Don't start with me right now. I have lots of things on my mind. My mind is full of stuff. And the last thing I want to do is accommodate your voice. There is no space for it. Please.
So, are you telling me that when telling you how I feel, is it distorts too?
Yeah. Because you're bored. You're bored. And I cannot entertain your order. Maybe you should go and see my mom. Because she has time for you to listen to your yaps and your ranting. She will entertain you, not me.
My prince, I don't need to go see your mother.
I mean, you are the reason I am here. It's not your mom I am getting married to.
As if I don't know that. I know it. Look, Cassie. You're a pretty lady. And you're a perfect woman. Almost perfect. You have almost everything any man would want. So why don't you just go find that man and leave me alone? Right? I know the gods have chosen you and all the 9 yards. I don't feel the same. Let it register. I do not feel the same. There is something wrong somewhere in the matrix. Something wrong.
My prince, I know you were saying all these things because of what it is you are going through. But I want you to know that I will always love you forever. I will cherish you forever, like you will always be in my heart forever.
Enough! 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 What is it? Why? Am I the only man on earth? What is it? Haven't I tried to love you? Have I not tried? Didn't I try? Yes, I've tried. I haven't tried. Say I haven't tried. I have tried. Shut up. I've tried enough. Go find somebody else. Find another man. Go and drown yourself. Throw yourself at somebody. I'm tired. Okay? I've tried. And I'm done. Okay? I've tried.
My prince, what I am just trying... My prince. My prince. What is going on?
I'm not your prince. Don't call me that.
I haven't done anything wrong. I am not the cause of what he is going through.
Whatever I say is final. As long as I am concerned in this house, you must listen to me. Let me tell you, you must accept Gosiora. As far as I am concerned in this house, you must accept him.
Mama, what is it now? What is it now? What's going on here? I don't want to marry Gosiora now. What is it? Mama, it's like you don't understand what I'm saying. I am the chosen bride for the prince, Mama. That's who I am.
Look at you. Dreamer, wake up from your dream. Eh? You think you're getting any younger? You are not getting any younger until you get old in your father's house. Then you will understand what I am talking about. You're the chosen bride for the prince.
Mama, love is not by force now. I mean, it's love by force. I don't love Gosiora. I don't want to marry him. It's not by force. Love is not by force.
Also, you have to learn to love by force this time around. Get ready to go with him because he is our only chance of escaping this poverty-stricken life. Yes, he's our only chance. Lucky chance.
Hey. Mama, so is my happiness that you now want to sacrifice for poverty to be eliminated from this family? My own happiness?
Are you not tired of poverty? Are you not tired of poverty, Kanjogi? Eating from hand to mouth, are you not tired of it? Let me tell you, whatever you like, say. I am your mother. I gave birth to you. You must accept him. Except I did not give birth to you. Except you are not my daughter. You must marry him. I was going down. You must accept him.
Hey. What's going on? What's happening to my mother? Is it by force? Or has this man bribed her? Because this is too much now. Just for one man, she's fighting her own. Love is not by force, so. It's not by force. In fact, that Gosiora, let me even go and look for him and warn him. What kind of nonsense is this now? Does he want to bring trouble in my home, my family, or what?
There's a problem. There is a problem.
What is the problem?
Irene, now I know why the prince has refused to touch me. He's having weak erection.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Anyway, it's true. It's true. We've been battling with it for some time. We're trying to find solution. We never wanted to bother you about it. But now you know. You have to keep it a secret.
What? No. I'm not understanding this. Keep what a secret, my queen. How could you? You mean you knew about this and you did not even bother to let me know? My queen, what will my mother say if she gets to hear about this?
Your what? Don't even try it. Don't try it. Don't mention it. Don't discuss it. Don't even think about it. You should learn how to keep a secret. This is about my son. Your husband-to-be. Do you understand?
Hey! Ewo! See. Your Majesty, there's nothing that is wrong with your son.
Okamado. It's like you don't understand what I am telling you. Are you also confused? My son has not been having erection for a very long time now. And you are telling me all is well.
Your Highness, like I said before, your son is alright. There's nothing wrong with him. He is the Ugoloma, the central deity, that did it that way so that he cannot penetrate the wrong woman. The very moment he comes in contact with the right woman, he shall gain his erection.
This is strange. Very strange. How do I explain this? Anyways, it's all right. So when is the right woman going to come? Where can we find her?
She's closer to you than you can imagine. Tell your son to go to Goloma's stream first thing tomorrow morning. The answer will be there waiting for him. But one thing, he must go alone. Nobody will go with him.
Okamado. I must confess, this one is bigger than my head. Well, there is no problem. The gods are wise.
Go, do not worry. The gods are with your son.
He say...
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. This is unlike you. You're keeping your calm so much concerning our son's issue. Is there no solution? Are we just going to watch him suffer?
Woman, allow me to think. I told you not to worry, that I have everything under control.
Of course, Your Majesty, I'm sorry. Just that you haven't said anything about it.
That doesn't mean I am doing nothing.
Of course. Trust my husband, I know. It's just that it would have been better you hasten up whatever you're doing, because his wife is beginning to notice.
And who cares if she notices or not?
Your Majesty, She's your daughter-in-law.
Says who?
The eagle of Ugoloma, of course.
Woman, why are you so easily deceived? And you think I will buy that cock and bull story?
No, Your Majesty. Ugoloma Ego blessed her.
Where? When?
In her dream, of course.
God of my ancestors. Why is it that women are so easily deceived? Why are they so shallow-minded?
Oh, no, Your Majesty. No. You see, Cassie can do anything but lie. I know that girl. I know everything about her. I know her parents. I watched her grow up. In fact, that was why I groomed her for my son. She said something spectacular about that girl that made me pick her among all the maidens. She's a good girl. The eagle came right inside her dream and perched her on top of her bed. Yes.
Indeed. The Ugoloma perched on her. And she's right now flowing with the spirit of Ugoloma. Indeed, the thing is even pushing her around. Well, thank the gods you said it wasn't a dream.
Was that why you never wanted to call?
See, babe. Not that I don't love you. You know I do. But the problem is, there is something about that girl I can't explain.
Seriously? After 3 years? 3 good years. You suddenly wake up to say that it's over between us. That you've seen a girl. That you've seen another woman. Do you have conscience?
Sophia, when I told you I still love you, I'm saying the truth. I've never cheated on you. I swear I've never cheated on you, and I still love you. The fact is that I'm so confused. I just want you to understand.
Understand, you say? He wants me to understand. Sophia, why wouldn't you understand? So after wasting my life for 3 years, you want me to understand?
Sophia, you see, like I said, you need to...
Don't touch me. Don't dare touch me. Don't.
What in God's name are you doing here? How may I help you?
Ihoma, I know you're terribly hot. You're upset with me. But please, I can explain.
Explain what? Explain why you're a coward? What do you want to explain?
That was too harsh.
Oh, really? Is it worse than what you did to my friend? You see, you're such an ungrateful fool. I warned Sophia about you, but she wouldn't listen. She was blinded by love. Now see what you've cost her. You see?
See, Sophia, this shouting of yours is really uncalled for. I only want you to help me explain things to her.
You want me to help you and explain things to her? Okay. What do you want me to explain to her?
Ihoma, the truth of the matter is, I've never cheated on her. I am just so confused at this moment. I don't really know what to do.
Are you serious, Gosiora? Okay, you saw another woman and all of a sudden you're doubting the love you have for Sophia. After all she has done for you, you are such an ungrateful fool. Now get out of my house.
Ihoma!
Get out of my house!
Are you serious? You're asking me to leave your house?
Oh, Gosiora. You're highly welcome to my house. In fact, triumphant entrance. you can come inside the house. You see, by the time I go in and come out, you will see what I will do to you.
Take.
So it's not enough that you've already broken my heart. You still want to pay me off out of your life. Kosora, our love never meant anything to you.
Sophia, it's not like that. Don't reason it that way. See, we are adults, and I've seen you to be a very considerate fellow. Please, I'm not trying to pay you off, okay? Just accept it as a gift.
I can't believe it. I still can't believe you can do this to me. So you want to pay me off? You want to pay me off with 3 million naira? I wish I could. But no. I can't take this. Money can't buy the good memories I shared with you. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Sophia, I'm really sorry for causing you so much pain.
And who allowed this man into this house? What did you tell her?
Nothing, Ihoma. I only came here to make peace.
Peace kill you there! Get out of this house! Oh, really? You came to pay her off? I think you've lost your senses, and I will help you get it back. Just wait here.
I wish I listened to you. Look at what he's doing to me. It's causing me a lot of pain.
Stop crying, eh? You shouldn't have allowed him in. Eh? It's okay, you don't have to cry, okay?
Mother, please, I am set and all dressed to go. Let me go. I'm told that if I go to the stream side, it will solve my predicament, or at least it will help.
Says who? Who said that? Look, they simply want to kill you for me. And I am not going to take that.
Mom.
You are not going anywhere.
Mom, I do not like what you're doing. Please stop it. Let me go.
Just imagine the nonsense they are telling you and you're even believing them. Who think goes to the stream? Did you know anything can happen to you and nobody will be there to save your life? Look, if that is the only solution, then it's not going to work.
Mother, nothing is going to happen to me. I'm a grown man. Nothing will happen to me. Even Father has assured me himself.
Story. Look, I am not going to allow you to go to that isolated place. Not on my life.
That's fine. I'm just going to tell Father that you are more or less disobeying his order because he asked me to go.
Fine.
So I'm going to tell him.
Go ahead. Tell your father. Tell anyone that cares to know. Tell the police. I don't care. They will have to kill me first before they will kill you.
Father! Father!
Enjoy that food. But you can cook now. I didn't go enjoy it.
Please enter your compound. It's not that guy I told you about.
Which guy?
The one that said he wants to marry me. The one that bought land for fish pond.
Hope you said yes.
Said yes. Are you okay? How can I say yes?
Be serious.
For what?
Hi, ladies.
Hi, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
I've not seen you before.
I'm Kelechi, Kamara's friend.
Oh, I see. Kamara, how are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, go see my son.
Ah,
How are you?
I'm fine, man. How have you been?
Fine, no. I'm just the way you left me. No TV they call.
Ah, Mama. I actually went to the city to take care of something that needed my urgent attention.
It's all right, but the good thing is that you're back now. Hey, Kamara, why are you still standing? Go and get him to sit down.
Oh, no, Mama. I'll come back later. I only came here to drop the things I brought for you and Kamara.
Huh?
Yeah.
You bought something for us?
Yes,
Chimo,
yeah.
Dalo.
Thank you. Kamara, send me off to the car so that I will get the things for you.
I need to bring it by yourself.
So go and get it. Now, Dalo, eh? God bless you.
Thank you, Ma.
Hey.
Mama, what is it now?
What's up?
What is it?
What's up?
Mama, what is it? Mama, leave me alone now, Mama. Is it by force?
Why do you want to force me to marry somebody I do not love just because he has money?
You see that man? You have finished marrying him. I am telling you.
Mama, I'm not going to marry him. Yes, I am the prince's chosen bride. The prince is my husband.
No, keep dreaming. Soon you will realize what you did to yourself. Look at the huge blessing you want to push away because of your foolishness.
Mama, I'm not foolish. I'm not foolish now. I know what I saw. Mama, the Ugoloma eagle perched on me. I know what I saw and nobody can take it away from me. I am sure of what I saw.
You are lucky you're not close to me and be uttering this nonsense. I would have given you the beating of your life.
Mama, you have to stop this. You have to stop it. Stop it now.
I am not going to stop. Yes, I will not stop. You want to kill me in this house? You will not kill me. No, come and kill me. Else, I will kill you.
Mama, you're my mother. I cannot kill you. I cannot kill you now, eh? I can't kill you.
Ever since I got married to your father in this house, I have been suffering. And now that the gods have decided to bless us, you want to push the blessing away because of your stupidity.
Mama, no. You're the one trying to push me away here. That's what you're trying to do.
You are still talking. So you have the effrontery to talk back at me up here.
Mama, leave me alone. Oh, Mama, leave me alone.
Okay, I will deal with you. You must marry him. Yeah. I am tired of poverty. If you're not, I am tired. Okay, yeah.
What now? What is it? You see, all of you should just leave me alone, though. Leave me alone now. What is it? What?
Kamara, please. You just little thing, just help us convince that man to pay us. He has just refused to pay us. He is insisting that he must see the document.
So how does that concern me? How is it my business? I do not want to be part of your evil deeds. I don't want to do it. What is your problem now?
Kamara, we are still saying the same thing. You don't want to be part of us, no problem. All you need to do is just help us convince him so that he would pay. We'll take everything from there.
All of you, see, I'm warning you. Leave me alone, no. I'm warning you for that. Don't disturb me, oh. What is it? All of you should just leave me alone, please.
What did I say wrong now? I've never seen her in this kind of mood before.
It's not better for me to leave the house for her. Please, she's making life unbearable for me. Every time she's shouting, am I the cause of the poverty in the family? What's...
It's working. It worked. It worked. Have an erection. What? Who's there? Where is she? Where is the lady? Where?
Oh, it's in now. What did it give you now? Which guy will carry this one now? I don't understand. Again? Where did you get this money from?
I told you, nothing is impossible with Ekene.
Papa, tell me true now. Which one nothing is impossible with Ekene? Where did you get... Make you not be say you don't the thief. Make you not be say you don't the thief at all.
I no be thief. I no be thief. Oh yeah, guess. Guess where the money
I am not ready with your... this guessing game. Tell me where you got this money from. I assume guess. Guess what?
You too lazy. Now my problem with you be that you too lazy. Only to guess na problem. I come at you.
You see me? Na lie. I don't believe that. You're not rich.
I'm not rich.
No. No go be happen.
I'm not rich. They there, me pant they wear you. Me, Ekene, I have left you.
Ekene, you still don't want to tell me where you got this money from. Hold on. Make you not be saying you went behind to collect money from our client too. Ekene?
How I want to even take to that kind thing. I can't do that to you, my friend. I don't tell you waiting give me this money. You either believe it or you don't.
Boy, this one a pepe. Boy, see money. Waiting now, I'm not running with your money, Joe.
Papa, I don't care. Just give me back my money.
Wait, the thing is this now. You give me small. Or don't you have plans of giving me any?
I know they give you shishi. We be obedient. We know they give shishi. Give me my
waiting. You put it to the hot. I know you carry the money come and just hold and now you put it to the shake. Eh? Just hold and I just why you go to say you no go give me small? And me and you the wrong 1 or 2 together. You don't reach money now, you don't the
go also your give me my own.
Wait give me now. So you no want give me anything.
I know they give you.
Now you go follow me.
So who is the maiden in question?
Oh no, I have no idea. I don't know. I searched everywhere, I looked everywhere, and there was no one to be found.
I am surprised at the question, no. How can you be asking such a question when my son is obviously with the right woman?
And who is the right woman?
Your Majesty, Miss Cassie is the right woman for my son.
And why would you think so?
Because I remember she insisted on following my son to the stream. I tried everything to stop her, but she insisted. Smart girl.
In other words, what you're saying is that she secretly followed him to the stream.
Exactly, Your Majesty. Because after then, I checked in her room and she was nowhere to be found.
Interesting. So how come the prince did not take notice of her movement if actually she followed him to the stream?
Oh no. Oh no, remember I said secretly. As a smart girl, she must have hid herself somewhere for fear of being caught.
Why don't we stop assuming and hear from the horse's mouth?
Exactly. Let us wait for her to come back.
Your Highness, may you live long. Oh no. My queen, I greet you all. My prince, I greet you.
My darling daughter, you're welcome. I hope my call didn't disturb you.
No, not at all.
Well, my daughter, we were actually the ones who sent for you.
Okay, I hope no problem.
No, no problem. Just that we want to ask you some very important questions, and it will be appreciated if you will give us very sincere answers.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Good. Can you tell us specifically where you were when the prince went to the stream?
Me?
Yes, you. You don't have to do that. Don't cry. Just go ahead and tell us the story.
Please. I didn't.
You did what? Huh? You did what? Oh, you mean you followed the prince to the stream? You see? Your Majesty. Oh no! My prince! You see? She's the one! She's the one!
The one that did what?
The prince had erection because you followed him to the stream. Yes, my dear. In other words, you are the right woman. My dear, stand up already. Stand up. Nobody's punishing you. I said you should get up. Don't be afraid. Did the right thing. Your Majesty. Oh no.
Kamara! Kamara, just say yes to me. Just accept me.
How do you want me to say yes to you when I do not love you? I do not love you. I can't say yes to you.
Kamara, but I love you. Just give me a chance to take good care of you. I will not hurt you.
See, if you don't stop, you don't know me. Hey, see, I will just scream, I will scream, the whole village will come out. I will tell them that you're trying to rape me. You don't know me.
Oh no, the Kamara I know wouldn't want to lie against anyone.
Oh, okay, that's why you're forcing me to stand and talk to you. I do not love you now. Leave me alone. I don't want to marry you. Leave me.
Say, Kamara, I will not stop until you say yes to me.
I will not say yes to you. I will not.
Kamara. Kamara.
Oh. Why are you dragging me like this?
You won't believe what I just heard.
Heard what?
That the prince cannot have erection.
Hey! To fiakwa, chukwaju. God forbid. What kind of thing you're saying with your mouth? Who told you this kind of nonsense?
I overheard Ekene and Imbuanugo discussing it. Ekene was telling Imbuanugo that the prince's supposed wife to be told him.
Kelechi, but I actually know you to be smarter than this. You're not using your head this time around. How can that beautiful woman, that rich, classy woman, stoop so low to have a discussion with Ekene? Is that possible?
Lele. Be there and be talking nonsense. So you've not heard?
Heard what?
It's just you that don't know that Ekene and that woman are having an affair.
Here. See. If I don't know what your plans are, but you see all these lies you're telling me this morning, I don't even want to hear them.
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm updating you.
No, I don't want this kind of update. Look at the kind of things you're saying. First one was the prince, God forbid. Second one is, see, I did not hear. I even have a lot of things in my head. Don't tell me, See, don't come and put me in trouble. You see this discussion never happened,
Yeah, I'm just giving you updates.
I don't want. What kind of talk is this?
Latest gist.
Machorom, Rico, did you ever one? See no evil, hear no evil. I did not hear. When they asked you who said, see, I did not hear what you said, though.
Don't say I didn't tell you.
No, you did not tell me.
I'm giving you latest gist.
Tell me.
Latest gist.
Hi, babe. I thought I heard you answering a call.
Yes, my mother called.
Oh, how is she? Hope no problem.
There is no problem. She just wants me to come home and marry the prince.
Come home and marry the prince? How?
It's time for the prince to get married. And mother called me to come home so that I will start showing myself at the prince.
Yes, ma'am.
Which mother will not allow a beautiful daughter like you, fine girl like you, to marry the prince?
You're right. But not throwing myself on a man. I cannot do that.
Whatever. Just go and see her.
Alright. I'll go and visit her. I'm thinking maybe you come with me. Yes. It can also help you forget Gusura.
Yes. You're right. This will really help.
It will help.
I'll go with you. Thank you so much.
What is wrong with you? Huh? Why are you hiding?
I am very sorry about that. I am very sorry about that.
Anyways, I am sorry too. Okay? I'm sorry for what happened last time. I promise I will complete the money when next we meet.
It's not like I am angry. I am not. It's just that I don't like the way you keep postponing. You know, the last time we met, you said when next we meet, you're going to bring it, and now you're extending it.
No, I said all of that, but you just have to understand me. Okay?
It's all right. I understand you perfectly. One other thing, please. Please, minimize, cut down on the way you visit. People are beginning to talk. Tongues are beginning to wag.
Really?
Yes.
How come? I mean, how do they even recognize me? Does it mean I don't hide well enough?
You do all that. You hide very well.
Should I cover my eyes like this? What do you think?
I know that you hide very well. It's just that you know nothing is hidden under the sun, done forever.
Yeah, that's what they say. Listen to me. I do not want to lose the prince. I hope you have not told anyone about us.
No, I haven't. Even my friend, my very best friend, keeps wondering where I get all that kind of money from.
Yeah, let him keep wondering. Okay? You promised me you are not going to spill. And hey, look at me. A promise is a promise.
Yes, I gave you my word. Rest assured I will keep it. My word is my bond.
That's my boy. Okay, so I have to run now, okay?
It's alright.
Hey. Here. Come on. Alright, I'll see you, okay?
I'll see you around too.
Yeah, good.
Stop pushing him already. He will leave.
Tell us to leave now.
Stop, Kamara.
Leave me alone. You should leave me. Leave me. I'm not the only girl in this community. I do not love you. I don't want to be with you. Can't you just let me rest? Leave me now. What is it?
Kamara, calm down. I'm sorry that I'm bothering you this much. But I can't help it. It's because I love you. I can't take my heart away from you.
Can you just go? You're still talking. I'm going to...
No.
Tell him to go now. He should leave me.
Okay, he will leave. Just calm down first.
He will
leave. He will leave. Please calm down first. Please.
Is it by force? What is all this?
Here. Are you serious? What is going on here?
Hey, Homa. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you. This is my community.
Wow. Interesting.
Yes, so very interesting. Very amazing. Oh, you know him. Amazing. Very interesting. Oh, true. It's very interesting. Please help me tell him to leave me alone. He should leave my life alone. I don't want to have anything to do with him. He should leave my compound and stop disturbing me.
Wait.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Wait. Gosiora, I am not done talking.
Go! Bye-bye, go! Close my gate, Seth. What is it?
Come, Kamara. You need to tell me everything that just happened.
I don't even want to talk about this man. I don't want to talk about him.
Ioma. Ioma. Ioma.
Yes, she is. Babe, why did you leave me all alone in this big compound, knowing fully well that Mama is not around?
Mama went out?
Yes, I didn't see anybody when I wake up.
She was around when I left the house. Are you scared?
Is that a question? Babe, I was scared to death. Where did you go to?
I went to see my friends. Those girls I told you about.
Oh, the one that said she and the prince are meant to be together?
Yes.
But babe, I told you that we're supposed to go together now.
Don't worry. We are still around. You can meet them anytime you want.
Babe, are you okay? Is everything okay?
It's not something I want to tell you here. I don't want to hurt you.
Babe, did anybody die?
No. No. Are you sure you want to hear this?
Kamara, go and marry. Go and marry and leave my husband's house for me. Your mess are married though.
It's okay now. It's okay. Why are you shouting like this? Stop this thing you're doing. It's not fair. Yes, now, Biko, no. Please, I'm begging you. Stop. Please.
Have I wronged you in any way? No, tell me, have I? Why have you chosen to treat me this way?
What you're doing right now is emotional blackmail, Mama, and it's not right. It's not right.
Hey! My late husband! If only he was alive! I know you won't be treating me this way. Why have you chosen to kill me before my time? You have vowed to kill me, Kamara. What have I done to you now? Did I do anything wrong to you? No, tell me. What did I do that say you should marry? Your mates are all married. You want to remain here. Have I not tried? You have come of age. Wicked child, Ajonwa.
Mama, did you just call me a wicked child? Because of a man, you're calling me wicked, Mama.
Before you put on Nagano, Jenodi, go and marry. Kamara wants to kill me in my husband's house.
Why are you shouting like this now?
She has vowed to kill me.
Stop now.
Come on! People come! Kamara has vowed to kill me. She has vowed to kill me. She says she will not marry. She wants to kill me in my husband's house. She says she will not marry you. Let her go and marry. She's of age. Let her go and marry you. Go and marry. Is it that you marry or you leave my husband's house for me? You cannot stay in this house with me. You cannot be in Nagano. I still love him. I can't still believe that Kosora left me, abandoned me because of that village girl. Babe, I love him so much. I just want him back.
This is the part I hate about you. Did this guy bewitch you or something? Even with everything he's doing to you, you still open your mouth to tell me you love him.
You will not understand. You will not get it. I love him so much. Something deep inside of me tells me that he loves me too.
Hey, you know what? You're not serious at all.
Please, I want my Kosora back.
Here she comes.
What's happening here? You didn't tell me you came back with your friend. Hello?
Is she the one?
Yes.
The
Now
one
that you're here. The one that did what?
You asking me question. Like you asking me question.
The one that did what?
So you are the one my boyfriend left me for.
Her boyfriend? Who is your boyfriend?
She's still asking me question. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. She's asking me question.
I don't understand. What's happening here?
Please, you have to leave.
Who is her boyfriend? I have to know why she's accusing me.
You have to run for your dear
Tell
life.
me who her boyfriend is now.
Leave that part.
Which one is Lisa Fat? Tell me which one.
You're asking me question. You're asking me something.
It has not got
She's asking me.
Stop. It has not got into that. What are you? Stop.
Please.
You're going in.
Hold on. Come on, you have to do this. Come on. Come on, you have to.
Stop, hold on a second. Hold on. How'd you get into my room?
Please, let's do this, okay? Let's do this. Don't ask questions. Come on. Come on, my prince. I really need you right now. Come on.
Not answer my question. How'd you get into my room?
My prince. Why? Why do you always treat me as if I am not a woman? Can't you see I'm the right woman for you? Huh?
Look. I do not know what conspiracy you or my mother are working on, but I will not be a part of that planned nonsense. And just know that the erection I had at the stream wasn't because of you as you claim.
But I was there, my prince. I was there. I was. Believe me, I am the right woman for you. But I was there. I was there. Come on, my prince. Come on.
Hold on. Oh, okay, let's pretend for a second. Relax. Let's pretend for a second that indeed you are the one. Question remains, why don't I have any erection now?
You don't? Let me see. My prince. That's because you do not want to.
No.
Come on. Believe me, I am the right woman for you, my prince. I am.
Look, just stop it. Stop it and get out.
No, I'm not going anywhere, my
Can you
prince.
just stop it and get out of my room? Get out.
Are you serious?
Get out.
Who's there? Come in. Cassie. What is it?
My friend, I think I'm sick.
When did you notice?
3 days now.
3 days? And you didn't mention it to anyone? Well, you have to go to the hospital.
No, my friend. I can handle it.
I still insist you see a doctor.
My friend, it's nothing serious. I can handle it.
Cassie, you are going to see a doctor. Look, if anything happens to you, your mother will not take it lightly with me.
My friend, I know you care about me, but okay, fine.
if you insist.
Very well. Please.
I'll go get dressed.
Please hurry up, eh?
Okay.
Hurry up. Sorry, my dear.
Thank you.
Son, I want you to look into my eyes. If you do that, I am certain the only thing you will see is that I am not happy. I hope you know very well the implication of your action.
Father, I didn't do it.
How can you tell me that? When your manhood is always at work whenever she's around.
Father, that is not true. I may not have an explanation as to what happened at the stream, but I know for sure she's not the woman for me.
How come you couldn't control yourself? Especially when you know you don't have anything to do with any woman until both of you are married.
Father, believe me, I didn't do it.
Oh, she said you did. How can you explain that? In fact, you have just complicated things here.
Father, I am sure there is something you can do to get her to speak the truth. But please, don't let me take responsibility for this.
Now leave my presence. You couldn't control yourself, even now that you are not a king. Who knows what happens when you finally becomes the king?
Father, please, please. I know you may find it difficult as to who to believe. But Father, please, I beg of you, don't let me take responsibility for this pregnancy. It's not mine.
What have you now cost me? At my age, I still have to toss you around as if you are a baby. Now listen and listen good. A real king should take a decision and stand firmly by that decision. A true king is not a coward and must not be moved by just any woman.
Father, please, I may not have the qualities you just mentioned, but I beg of you, believe me this once. Believe your son just this once, and you will not regret it. Please, please.
Leave my presence.
Hey, Cassie! 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 Why are you accusing me of being responsible for your pregnancy?
My prince, please keep it down. I'm not feeling too well.
Will you shut up? Why are you bent on destroying me? Have I done something to you? What have I done to you? You take your own sweet time. You think I have time?
Destroy you, you see? What are you even talking about? Listen, my prince, I have had your insult up to here. I mean, do you even know whom you are talking to? Huh? You know what? I have been tolerating you, hoping that you will realize yourself someday.
Who are you? Huh? Who do you think you are? All I see is this woman who has been throwing herself at me. A woman I do not want and I don't want to see. That's who you are.
So unfortunate that you cannot even control that thing in between your legs.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? You want to know? No, you really want to know? Sit down. Yeah, go ahead. Sit down. Let me help you recall. You remember that day?
Hey. 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 Where are my clothes?
My prince, you're awake.
Oh. What happened here? Huh? How did I end up in your room?
Don't worry. I took care of you. Come on, your parents won't get to hear about this, okay?
But what really happened here?
Really? You mean you do not remember?
Oh, look, no one can hear about this. Yes.
No, I won't. Oh my goodness, I want more.
Stop it. Guys,
Come on, I want more.
You want what more? Stop it!
Please. Oh,
get off me. Where's my stuff?
You sure you don't like something? So, my prince, tell me, who is responsible for my pregnancy?
You know, whatever you have said doesn't make sense. It doesn't prove anything. And the reason why I got drunk to begin with is because of my issue. So how then could I get you pregnant if I can't even get an erection to begin with?
Same way you were able to have an erection in the stream because of my presence.
So why hasn't it happened again? Why isn't it happening now?
Oh, please.
No, answer me.
Enough.
Answer me.
Enough. My prince, please. I have given you the answers you seek. So go deal with it.
I just know there is more to what you have said. I can feel it.
And what do you mean?
I don't know. You tell me. Until then, I'm watching you.
Why is she even blaming me? It's not like I never knew that Gosera is her boyfriend. Besides, I've not even accepted him. I'm not dating him. What's my own?
I think she really loves him. Reason she's seeing you as her enemy.
But why would she even think that I'm the cause of what happened? I am not. I'm not the cause of what happened. I don't even know this girl from anywhere. I don't know her.
Ihoma is in the best position to speak to her. I don't even know why she's not saying anything.
Life. It just seems as if everybody has turned their back on me. Even my mother no longer speaks to me. And now my friend is avoiding me.
Am I also avoiding you?
Mama, welcome, ma.
Mama, welcome, ma. Kelechku, my daughter. How are you? I'm fine, Mama.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, Mama.
She'll soon come out now and start throwing things at you.
How do you mean?
Watch now, you see. Just get ready to run.
Kelechku. Mama.
My daughter, please. I want you to advise this girl. I mean your friend. Tell her to go and get married. All her friends are married. She should marry and leave my husband's house for me in peace.
Mahaba, are you still saying this again? Haba.
Ask me again? Huh?
Sarah, you know I warned you against that, right?
Yes, I know you did. At this moment, I'm going to do anything humanly possible to get to that girl.
What about Sophia? You want to leave her just like that?
Not at all. I know I still love Sophia, and I wouldn't just leave her like that. See, I went to her place. I offered her a whopping sum of 3 million naira, but she refused.
Jesus Christ. Just imagine, Kosira, you left a woman who preferred your love to money. Guy, you missed. Do you think you can find a woman like her in a society again?
Oh yes. When once you find the right woman, you will find love.
Love?
Yeah.
Did I say love?
Let me ask you a question, Gusira. How sure are you that this woman in question loves you? Can she sacrifice the things Sophia did for you?
Man, sacrifice or no sacrifice, I just realized that there is something unique about that girl.
There is something unique about everyone, including you, my friend.
Yes, there is something unique about everyone, including me, you're right. But that girl's own is different. I mean, now I see why fate took me to that community. I mean, I was fated to meet with her. I mean, Kamara.
Wait, Gusira. You're not the one talking. No, you're not. Wait. You are beginning to sound like a mad person.
Oh, yes! I will accept every word, all those awful words against me. Let me be mad for the sake of love.
This is serious. I think, wait.
Hey, get out.
We need to go to the hospital.
Oh, yes, I will. And that's me talking. See that girl? I love Kamara. Period.
I refuse to believe you. You're not the one talking.
Get out!
See you later, man.
All right.
So, I should have collected the money. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, of course. Now look at yourself. You have lost both ways.
Stacy, I thought you were my friend.
Yes, I'm your friend. You only remember me when things are going soft for you. But when love was killing you, did you remember me?
Really? You are this heartless? I thought all this while I should have known that my happiness torments you. Listen, let me tell you. You are a witch. For saying those things to her, you are heartless. Then, for making jest of her because of what she's going through, you are a devil.
Oh, interesting. Someone is fighting for her friend. How come no man has ever noticed you? They only notice your friend. Is that not ringing a bell in your head? No, darling. You don't have to be angry. It's just a reminder. Do have a lovely day. Rubbish.
Babe, is anything wrong? What is happening? What's the problem?
It's okay. Nothing happens.
Are you sure?
No, it's fine. I'm alright.
Let's go inside. Huh?
My prince, with all due respect, are you sure you want to do this?
Of course I'm going to do this. Because I know I didn't do it.
But from what you just said, you were drunk. So how sure are you?
Well, I feel it in my spirit. I'm convinced that I didn't do it. Even though I don't recall 100% because I was drunk, but I know I didn't do it.
It's okay, my prince. Just that I'm concerned about you. You don't want anything bad to happen to you.
So nothing is going to happen to you, okay? But your father, your hands are totally clean.
I pray nothing bad happens to you, but at the same time, somehow I'll still blame you for this.
Why?
Prince, I feel if you have told her how you felt about her, all these things would have happened. You made her believe that you loved her.
Well, you know why I was doing that. I was just doing that to satisfy my mother. That's it. And I also thought maybe I could develop some feelings for her along the line. It didn't happen.
It's okay. Sometimes we prefer to never make some mistakes in life. No problem. Since you are very sure you didn't do anything, I'm okay with that.
How are you?
I'm fine. What is it? You sounded urgent. What? Cassie, you're pregnant. How come?
Are you asking me?
Why wouldn't I ask you? You promised that you will never get pregnant.
Well, I'm pregnant. I mean, you can't beat a child and still expect the child not to cry.
Cassie, you will have to go and terminate this pregnancy. I am not ready to father any child right now.
Aye. Really? You are not ready to father any child right now? And what makes you think that I will stoop so low to marry a non-entity like you?
So I am now a non-entity. Right, Cassie?
Of course, that's what you are. I mean, wait. How can you even imagine that I will want to marry you? It's not happening.
All right, Cassie, that's okay. It has not gotten to the extent where you will insult me. It has not gotten to the extent where you call me names. Okay?
I can insult you all I want. What are you going to do? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I mean, I blame myself, I don't even blame you. I blame myself for having anything to do with an idiot like you.
Cassie, you dare call me an idiot?
Oh, that's what you...
What do you think you're doing? Drop this hand. Don't you know that this is Prince Chikelu's wife to be? Are you okay? Do you want to be banished out of this kingdom? What do you think you're doing?
Amobi, I don't care who she is.
Like, seriously?
Yes. Tell her to learn to bridle her tongue. Tell her to learn to bridle her tongue.
Again, if I may ask, what is really the problem? Again, what?
Stupid guy, can you imagine?
You're walking out on me. Could it be that I'm the cause of what transpired between both of you?
No!
That shall never end. Come to think of it, what is the business between the both of you? You sent for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
Amobi, please, I want you to do me a favor.
A favor?
Yes.
What favor can a low life like me possibly offer you?
Amobi, come on, Vet. You are the one who is calling yourself a low life. I do know you are not.
Oh, really? Well, if you say so, it's okay by me. I'm here and I'm all ears.
Yeah, I see it so. I know you saw what happened earlier today.
What exactly, ma?
I mean, what happened between Ekene and I.
Oh, that. To me, I only saw a child trying to harass my best friend's wife to be.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. Can you imagine that? Such guts. But I wouldn't want you to tell your friend. Please.
Really? That would be a very big risk. I think I should tell him so that this man will be cautioned. How about if he comes back repeating the same thing next time?
Of course, the idiot will be cautioned. But just allow me do it my own way, please.
Your own way?
Yes.
I think that would be a good idea, but if he insists, who am I to disobey you?
Oh, thank you so much. I insist. Thank you.
Okay. So can I?
No, hold on a minute. Here. This is a token of gratitude. Just to say thank you.
To me, I have not done any work. I didn't do anything for you to deserve this amount of money. So why are you giving me this money?
I mean, it's nothing. It's just from me to you.
Keep it. I have accepted to do this. I have my reasons. Provided my friend will be safe and happy. Yeah, I will do it.
This is surprising. Thank you.
So can I go now?
You sure you don't want the money?
No, just keep it.
Son, how are you?
I'm fine. I want to have a chat with you, please.
Hope it's good news.
Well, it depends how you will see it. I want to let you know that I'm not responsible for the pregnancy.
Eh? You see? What do you mean? You're not responsible for which pregnancy? Look, let me not hear this ever again from you. What do you mean?
Mother, I am not responsible for the pregnancy, and I can swear it.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Is that why you're raising your voice at me? Look, let me say it again. You are responsible. In fact, you must be responsible for this pregnancy, and I don't want to hear this ever again.
Well, if that's the case, then you believe whatever you want to believe then.
It's not about what I'm believing. It's about you being responsible for the pregnancy. In fact, you have to be responsible for this pregnancy.
Are you forcing the pregnancy on me?
If that is what will work, I wouldn't mind. You have to be responsible. In fact, I am putting it on you that you are responsible for the pregnancy.
Okay, the mother, you know, I'm done with this discussion. I'm done talking.
Prince Chicken, come here. You must be responsible for this pregnancy. You lie, Prince Chicken. You lie. Look, you must marry her. She's your wife.
I am not responsible for the pregnancy, mother. Don't force me to take responsibility for something that is not mine. She should go and find the father of her unborn child. Not me. It's not me.
Oh, will you shut up? Shut up! Look, except I am not your mother. That can only happen if I wasn't the one that gave birth to you.
Can we stop this madness? Why can't all of you allow me to rest in my own house?
Your Majesty, please, tell your son to accept his responsibility.
The pregnancy is not mine.
It's all right then.
What's going on? No. Mother is saying I am responsible for Cassie's pregnancy. I'm saying I am not the one.
Then who is?
He is responsible for the pregnancy.
Yes, he is. You woman have been living with him with the same bed.
All right. Oh no.
Yes,
go ahead and tell them. Okay, Mama Putagilo.
Are you looking at this? The king has brought out the ancient of four, the staff of our fathers, and this is what you are going to use to resolve this problem once and for all. I hope we all know what that means.
No. What does it mean, please?
I know what it means.
Oh, no, now. It hasn't gotten to the extent of swearing with the royal staff. That's suicidal, you know.
It is not suicidal. Yeah, because everything is actually very confusing here now. This one is saying he's responsible, and he's saying I am not responsible. So how do we solve the problem? This is an instrument of our fathers as handed down to us by our forefathers. And it is established that anybody who is lying on this thing is going to die. So this is what we are going to do now to establish the truth.
Your Majesty, do you want to risk the life of your son?
Well, if that will provide the answer to this madness.
No! No, Your Majesty! This is not happening!
It is already happening, and you are seeing it. Oh, no, go ahead. Cassie.
Huh?
Yes. As they say, ladies first.
So, we are going to... Now that she's gone with her madness,
In your own madness, can you swear that Odogu is the one responsible?
My friend, please, I'm begging you, please.
Why are you begging me? What exactly are you expecting me to do? You have succeeded in ruining everything. Please, go, just go and face your shame.
My queen, please, I'm begging you, forgive me. My queen, please. I can't face this shame, my queen. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't allow my friends to laugh at me. They'll laugh at me, my queen, because...
Really? Your friends will laugh at you?
Yes.
Oh, you're not even bothered about leaving my son. It's your friends that are going to laugh at you that you're concerned about.
My queen, Bikono, please. My queen, forgive me. Please tell the prince to forgive me, please.
Go home and tell your mother. Tell her everything that happened. I tried my best.
Hey! Hey! Hey, my queen! My queen! My queen, how can I tell my mother this kind of thing?
Just the way you did it. Tell her exactly the way you were able to pull the trigger and allow the bullet leave the gun and it landed. Tell her everything, oh. Nothing is going to change it. So deal with it.
My queen, please. My queen, I will kill myself. If you don't forgive me, I'll kill myself. My queen, please.
Is this thing you're living life? Eh?
My queen, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. My queen, I want to die. I want to
Cassie, leave my room.
It's better you kill me. Oh,
if you don't leave this room, I'm going to leave this room for you.
My queen, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. My queen, please, I'm begging you. Forgive me. My queen, please. My queen, please. My queen, please. I'm begging.
Cassie, what's wrong? You sounded not okay on the phone.
Hey! Stacy, I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead?
I'm dead. What you are saying now is just the corpse.
What do you mean you are dead? Please calm down, babe. Calm down and explain things to me. What happened?
Hey, Stacy. Oh. Stacy, the prince has left me. He has left me. Oh, the prince has left me, Stacy. Oh.
Left you for who?
Long story. Long story, oh.
Babe, please calm down. You are getting me confused. What happened?
Hey.
Your word is not ending.
Hey.
What happened?
Hey, it's better I die, oh. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. What will I tell my mother? What will I tell my mother? Tell me. Hey! And the worst is that I'm pregnant for that lunatic. Oh,
what?
Stacy, I'm finished.
Oh, Cassie, I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now see where this has landed you.
What can I do? Don't tell me. You have to tell me what to do, or you have to tell me what to do, Stacy. In fact, I want to die. I'll kill myself.
Calm down, please. Just calm down. I don't even know what to tell you that we are going to do right now because they already know everything. Calm down.
Is it not better I die?
You are not going to die.
It's better I die.
No, you're not going to die. Listen, you're not going to die. Calm down. Calm down. Breathe in.
Live my life. How many times do I have to warn you to leave me alone, Stacy?
Please, I'm begging you. Please, forgive me. I still love you. Please, forgive me. Please.
You are kneeling down? To do what? Okay. Please, Stacy. Stacy, please leave me alone. I beg you in the name of God, leave my life alone. I don't love you anymore. I say leave me alone. Can't you get it? I say get out of my house. Stacy, leave my life alone.
I swear to God, if you don't leave my house, Stacy, I will get you arrested.
Fine. I will leave your house. Kasiora, you will regret this. I promise you.
Oh no! I will regret nothing. It's you that will regret it for messing with my life. If I ever see you here again, I swear to God, I will deal with you. It's not by force. It's not by force, Stacy.
I am one of the happiest men right now on earth. That parasite is out of my life. I'm so free. I feel so good. Can you imagine this lady trying to impose a pregnancy on me? Can you?
At least I knew something was wrong when I saw how we taking it together. To be honest with you, women can never pregnant over my face.
But I'm gonna be able to protect you. You suspected something and you didn't alert me?
Yeah, but just that I wasn't too sure of it. And then I decided to be calm until they come up with something funny and then know what next to do. You know how it is now, mostly when you don't have concrete evidence to back up your accusation.
I see, that's okay.
To be honest, my prince, I'm so happy that she is finally out of your life. But then I asked, what's the way forward considering what you're going through?
I mean, I'm not healed yet, but I'm happy. I feel good. Yeah, and even though I'm lonely, and for the fact that there's a vacuum, it'll be easy for somebody else to fill it up. I just can't wait. I wonder who that woman will be.
Let's keep hoping she comes. I mean, I know she's going to be the luckiest one on it.
Happy?
Oh yes.
Or Nami could be the luckiest one. Knowing which I go through now. Now, wow.
The lion inside. Odogu. Osgo, at least I'm happy seeing you very happy. It will be long and last. So he is happy.
Yeah.
Who is pursuing?
Miss.
Who did pursue you now?
She wants to get me arrested. She wants to get me arrested.
Who exactly?
Miss Cassie. Oh.
Why? I thought she's your lover.
Yes, she is. And I got her pregnant. So, she's now blaming me for being responsible for I broke up with the prince. Yes.
You got her?
Yes, I did. And I told her that I'm not ready to father the child.
My God, you're too much! You be real striker. You know?
What did you worry you?
It's too much, my guy.
I'm serious and you are joking. Eh? She's after me with some police officers. So please, let's go to her so that I can hide.
Wait, you said police?
Yes!
Police?
I'm going to hide. Yes!
You know I'm serious. You know I'm serious.
Wait, what kind of a man are you? What kind of a man are you? Eh? You left your girlfriend heartbroken and you're here disturbing me. What is it?
I didn't break her heart. I did all of that because of you. It's you I want.
The gods forbid it. The gods forbid that I marry you. Never! Never! You irritate me.
Excuse me. Is all of this because of Sophia? She insulted you?
Listen, all I can tell you is that you should go back to your girlfriend because she loves you. I don't even know what she sees in you that makes her love you this much.
Okay, now listen. If it's because of Sophia, I'm going to settle the problem, okay? I'm going to settle her, I promise you. She won't bother us anymore.
one is your business. You see that what you're talking about is your business.
Kamara, I love you. Don't just break my heart. Don't injure this heart.
Go back to your girlfriend, though. Go back to your girlfriend now. Go back to your girlfriend.
I can't imagine a world without you. Kamara, can't you understand? I can't live without you. It's you I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Look at this one. Hey, look at this one. You better start imagining it, though. In fact, the earlier you start imagining your life without me, the better for you. Because as you see me here, I am the prince's wife. I am the wife of the prince. Anyways, I was busy in there before you came here to disturb me. When you're done, you can turn around and leave my house. Love my...
Kamara, come.
Mama! Welcome. Oh, so you people are not ready. The prince is about to pick a wife. Wow! This is good news. Yeah, that's good news. Wow! Mama, you must be part of the competition. You must take part in that competition. Mama, I'm not interested. Eh? I'm not interested. You have to be interested, though. You have to marry the prince.
Mama, please, I am not interested. Please, count me out.
Talk to your friend. You will be part of that competition. Mama. You must marry the prince. Mama.
Can't believe this. Can't believe Mama made this.
What's up?
Mama.
How is the food?
It's very delicious, so. Mama. So tell me, what do you want me to do for you this time?
Are you telling me I cannot prepare special meal for my special daughter?
I'm not saying that, oh Mama, but Mama, you know now, you know what has been happening. It's been long you treated me like this, so.
In other words, you're saying I am not a good mother.
Mama, how can you say that? In fact, you are the best mother anyone can have.
Kita Kebia. Now you are talking.
Mama, me too. Thank you, Mama. Hey, today is a wonderful day.
It's for you.
Thank you, Mama. Only me, Mama. Yeah. Thank you, Mama. Mama, so what do you think about this? Mama, come and sit down. How are you standing? Come and sit down. Let's talk.
Hey.
Mama, so tell me, what do you think about today's competition?
You mean today's competition? Today's competition should be for ladies of the same social status with the prince.
Yes.
Eat. You want to go for today's competition so that you go there and embarrass your generation. Nah, sleep. Am I not Uzomili? Sleep well. Come to the bed. Let me go and arrange your bed. I'll take you inside. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. Mama, where is Kamara?
Why are you so happy?
Mama, don't you know what today is?
What is so special about today?
Mama, the prince will get to pick his bride today. And also, Kamara will get to prove to everyone those false claims she's been making about the eagle of Ugoloma perching on her.
So you are here to take Kamara, my daughter, to the palace so that she will make jest of her, right?
Mama. Why would you say that about me? Kamara is my friend. I'll never make jest of her.
Well, let me tell you, your plans will not work. Kamara, my daughter, is not around. She went to her maternal home to deliver something to her grandmother, my mother.
But we both agreed to go there together. Kamara never does anything without telling me. How come she left without telling me? It's not fair now.
My daughter, life is not always fair. Ndo?
Well, Mama, please tell Kamara I came when she gets back.
She will hear.
Thank you, Mama.
You want to take her to the palace so that you disgrace her. She will disgrace herself and her entire generation.
What's all these things? Hey! Just calm down.
Babe! Just calm down.
Calm down for what? Have you seen it? I told you I don't want to go for this. Have you seen the embarrassment?
Calm down, girlfriend. It's not your fault. You and I already know that you went there because you wanted to make our mother happy.
So of all the girls that went for that competition, the prince couldn't find anyone?
So? Like so? That should be his business. Babe, shut up.
Do you know the one that is paining me most? I told mother that I don't want to go for this. Yet she insisted. Have you seen what she has caused?
She's a mother. A mother who only wanted the best for her daughter. Babe, you shouldn't blame her.
Do you know what it means for me to be competing with those village girls?
Oh, I get it. I know where all this anger is coming from. Babe, shut up now.
Please, don't tell me to share. I am not happy. I am not happy with mother at all. I told her, but she wouldn't listen.
I don't even know what to say to you again. Can imagine. Look at this. Let's get some first. Look, you're making these people to look at us and they're laughing.
See, at this point, they can laugh. At this point, anybody can say whatever they want to say. Please, leave me alone.
Calm down, babe. Calm down.
Mama, for how long have I been sleeping? Is it time for the competition yet?
My daughter has been sleeping since yesterday. Even your friend came here looking for you and I told her you were not around. I purposely said that because I did not want her to disturb you.
I've been sleeping since yesterday. I don't understand, Mama. How?
The competition was yesterday. That is to say, you have been sleeping since yesterday.
Me? Sleeping since yesterday? Mama, it's not... This was not what you were wearing yesterday. Mama, I've been sleeping since yesterday? Why did I start sleeping like this now? How?
You slept off immediately after you finished eating that special meal I prepared for you.
Special meal? How?
Yes, dear. I have to put sleeping pill in your food. Because I did not want you to go for that competition and embarrass your generation. So I had to do it my way. I bought it from that chemist along the road.
No, Mama. Mama, no, you did not do that to me.
I did it now.
Mama, how could you have done that to me? Mama, how can you... No, Mama, how? Mama! No!
Where are you going to? The competition is over. It was yesterday. You can never outshine your master.
Kelechi, wait now. Kelechi, wait. What is it now? Why are you not talking to me? Why should I?
Why should I talk to you? We had plans of going for the competition yesterday. And you left me and went to your maternal home.
Maternal home? Me? I didn't go anywhere.
You think I won't know? I came by your house and your mother said you went to your maternal home.
Oh, so the competition was yesterday? So I missed it?
Yes, it was yesterday.
Oh God, I missed this competition. Why would my mother do this to me? Why? Why? My mom actually drugged my metal. Why would Mama do this to me? This is not fair at all. This is not fair. Mama, why would she do that to me? Why? Why? She didn't have Is it not better she kills me? Is it not better she just kills me? Let me just know that she has killed me. How can she do this to me?
Stop saying that. Nobody is dying. You will not die.
What do you mean I will not die?
Hi. Is that not that girl? The strange girl? Is that not her?
It's a strange girl. My strange girl will be here.
What do you mean I will not die? What is life without the one you love in it? Eh?
See?
What is life without the one you love in it? Tell me.
Oh God, you're beginning to irritate me with this love talk about the prince.
What do you mean I'm beginning to irritate you?
Yes, you are. If not, why would you be imagining or even thinking about something you know is not possible? Don't let the king hear this. He will get you punished.
Kelechi, are you the one saying this?
Yes, now. Your mother actually did you a favor not allowing you go for this thing. Because you would have gone there to embarrass yourself. So you should be grateful to her.
Nobody believes me. My mother made me sleep for almost 2 days.
Stop the car. Why do you ask me to stop the car? I just felt an erection. How is that possible? I thought that can only happen when I'm with the right woman. How come?
How did she do me a favor? She made me
Excuse me.
Which of you saw the eagle?
And where do you think you're going with those things?
Well, geez, this is a critical matter. You just stay out of it, please.
You must be out of your mind. How dare you walk out on me? How dare you?
My queen, I'm sorry about that.
Sorry for yourself. And you, what are you doing here?
It was the prince that brought my friend and I here to the palace, my queen.
Oh, interesting. Birds of a feather.
Look, mother, please stop already. Stop it. Let's go.
Now listen to me. Let today be the first and the last time you'll ever bring idiots into my palace.
Mother, my friends are not idiots. My guests are never idiots. Please. Let's go.
My prince should have explained to the mom that she would.
Let's go. Come in. Come in.
Both of you, are you now ready to speak?
My king, I did see the eagle. He perched on me.
It's a lie. I didn't know you're lying. My king,
Father, You see, this is what they've been doing since. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm not even sure who's speaking the truth. What is going on here? You two think we're joking? You think this is some kind of a joke?
Now can both of you tell us the truth and save us all this unnecessary stress? I am begging you to tell us the truth.
Look, both of you have no idea what it feels like to be in my condition. And that is why you think we're joking here. Otherwise, you won't be playing like this. Will you speak up? Are you trying to disrespect the kin?
Son, please, I beg you to be calm. Huh? One thing is certain. I must find out the truth.
Right.
Finally, wonder shall never cease to happen. But I warned you, didn't I?
But please, don't even start now. Please, not now. Please, not now.
What is not now? Kamara, what are you saying? So you have finally dragged your friend into this mess. Two mad friends.
But I can't believe that even the whole village thinks I'm lying. And you too, you think I'm lying. I can't believe you think I'm lying too. It hurts.
I don't just think you're lying. I know you're obsessed with getting married to the prince and becoming the next queen.
Please, stop.
Why should I stop? Why should I stop? After you have succeeded in dragging my name to the mud, I am now a laughing stock amongst my fellow women in this village.
How? How did I make you a laughing stock? Is it that I don't know what I'm saying or I don't know what I'm doing? What are you even saying? How did I make you a laughing stock? So even if any other person does not believe me, you cannot believe me. Are you not my mother? Who's not you that give birth to me? Have you ever seen me lie like this before? Have you ever seen me saying something that I don't know, I'm not sure of? Am I a liar? How would you believe me? How would you believe me?
Am I the one you're shouting at, Kamara? Wait. Am I the one you're raising your voice at? I said it now. It has started. I know this is how it's going to end. But I warned you. But you see this madness of yours, you will face it alone.
Mama,
you have grown wings.
No, Mama,
no problem.
Sorry. Please, Mama, please.
Don't just come close to me.
Please.
You're shouting at me, right?
Mama,
I talk, you talk.
Mama.
You're raising your voice. No problem.
Mama, please.
Mama,
I'm sorry, Mama. Forgive me. I didn't mean to shout at
No problem. You have grown wings.
Mama,
you're now my co-wife. No problem.
I'm sorry, Mama. Please.
Sophia, what are you doing here?
I just wish my dad could come back and tell me you never meant those words he said to me. I have seen you love this guy so much. But I so hope he comes back. I was thinking of spending more time with you. In that case, I think we will Don't you want to spend more time with Mama? If you want me to spend more time with Mama, then you have to do it. I will. Are you happy now? I'm happy. Wow.
Tomorrow, I'll give you a message. Wow, that was so nice. Hey, why did you even think about this?
Oh, I'm so happy. Now let's see you smile. Let's see you.
Babe! Babe! Baby, hurry! Let's go and come before the sun rises.
Hello. Please, where is Sioma?
Where is Sioma?
Why are you mimicking me? I only asked where Ihoma is.
Are you okay? Like, is something wrong with you? How dare you talk to me in such manner? Boyfriend snatchers.
Hey! Don't even go there. Don't say that again. Do I look like Kamara that snatched your boyfriend from you? By the way, I think you got what you deserved.
You're mad. Look at this village champion. Oh. Hey!
City champion.
What is wrong with both of you? Huh? Rubbish. Please, let me just... Kelechi.
Has it gotten to the extent of you insulting my friend? What is it she did that you cannot pardon her for?
She started it. She insulted me first. By the way, that's not why I'm here. I think there is something.
I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. Girl, in my heart, I know that's something I've been missing in my life. Oh, nah. Every night in my dream, girl, I see a blurry picture of you in my mind. Oh, nah. I've been to many places, I've seen so many faces, but nobody has filled this heart of mine. I've been searching for you.
You don't mean it, Kelechi.
I do. I mean it. Look, girl, by the time I become the next queen of this land, I will make sure no city girl come here to intimidate our girls.
Wait first. You and Kamara, you will never stop this drama in this community. You mean both of you are now competing over the prince?
No, we're not competing over the prince. Kamara is just lying. I'm the one that saw the eagle.
You mean you saw the eagle?
Yes, I did.
So tell me, how does the eagle look like?
Wait, what kind of a nonsense question is that? Of course an eagle should look like an eagle.
Please go and sit down. I am even surprised the prince is taking you girls serious.
Why wouldn't he? His skin rose as soon as he saw me.
Kelechi, please, leave my house. I don't want to be associated with this rumor of a thing. What nonsense are you talking about?
Ihoma, do you know you're asking the next queen of this land to leave your house?
Please leave. And never repeat such nonsense in my ears again. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I'll
go. I'll leave.
Hey.
Mama, please forgive me. I'm very sorry for raising my voice at you. Please forgive me, Mama, please.
I don't blame you. Yes, we are now mates. I mean co-wives.
Oh, Mama, we are not co-wives. I'm sorry. Please. Mama, I'm your child. Please forgive me. Please, Mama.
You have now grown wings. Then I will allow you fly to wherever you want to with those wings of yours. Go on. Embarrass me anywhere you go. Embarrass me. I am now a laughingstock because of your stupidity and selfishness.
Mama, I know it seems like everything I'm doing is stupid and it seems very stupid. But I'm not stupid, Mama. I just wish you could believe in me a little more. You know, just trust me. Mama, you gave birth to me. I'm your daughter. You've known me since I was a baby. You know I cannot lie with something as serious as this. You know, Mama. Please, Mama, I'm your child. Please believe in me. Let me help you now. Let me sweep.
Leave me, I'll do the sweeping. I will not forgive you. If I must forgive you, it must be on one condition.
What, Mama?
Accept Gosiora. Until then, you are on your own.
Mama, please now. I need you to believe in me, Mama, please. This thing you're doing is not right. Stop it now. Mama, you're my mother. You and I cannot be cats and dogs now. I need you. I need you to stand by me. Even if no other person believes me, I want you to believe me, please.
Kamara, you cannot drag me into your mess. Clean it up yourself. Yes.
Mama, let me pray for you.
Let me do it. I can do it.
Babe, please repeat what you just said to me.
Please, I don't want to utter that nonsense she just told me.
My dear, those two girls are insane.
It's an effort for me.
This is really serious. I tire. I don't know where they got that guts, that temerity. Can you imagine?
Well, I like this their madness because this is going to help me in a way.
How can this nonsense possibly help you, madam?
Now Gozora will know that this girl is dying for doesn't love him.
You mean Kamara?
Yes, and he's going to come back to me.
Don't tell me you still want that ingrate back.
No, don't call him that. You know I love him. You know I love him so much. See, babe, there's this thing in me. There's this thing deep inside of me that tells me that we are meant for each other.
You know, just know that I won't be there to console you again. I won't! Since you don't want to help yourself and leave Gosiora alone, what did you even find in that young guy?
This time around, you don't have to console me. Because I am going to be the happiest woman in this world. And babe, I am no longer leaving this village anytime soon. I am chilling here.
If I love Neme. Okay. It's alright. So far, it will make you stay a little longer.
I am staying. This is good.
So even a mad woman loves a life of love. Give me one good reason why I should not be hard on her. Give me one good reason.
Listen, she may be telling the truth. If there is one thing I know about this lady, she does not lie.
Ah! So she so much hates poverty this much? She hates poverty like this?
What do you mean? Who likes poverty? What did you talk?
I did not know she hates poverty. So much so that she had to lie to the prince. See, I wonder why she did not just do what we asked her to do for us.
That is the problem.
That would have been more honorable.
I will never. I will rather die in poverty partake in that dirty game you want me to partake in.
So tell me, which game is more irritating than the one you are playing right now?
I'm not playing any game. Believe it or not, I am the chosen one.
Oh, yes. Okay. We shall see. Choosing one. The choosing one. See the choosing one.
Say, is that necessary?
What?
What you just did, is that necessary? Listen, let's just allow the girls. Let them do their work.
Go and sit down.
Let's go.
The choosing one.
It's okay.
We hello.
What's your problem? This girl. See the thing that she wants.
Ukoloma! Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? Why would you let this happen? If it was not your ego that perched on me, then take this conviction away from me. I don't want it anymore. People are laughing at me. Everybody calls me unserious. They call me a liar. They call me desperate. Just because I want to keep your instructions. And yet you keep quiet, Ugoloma. Ugoloma, you don't do anything. Ugoloma, I'm tired. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. I don't even want the eagle anymore. Please take it to my friend. You saw what happened to Ugoloma. She wants it badly. Ugoloma, give it to her. Let me be free because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Even my own mother laughs at me. My mother calls me mad. She doesn't believe me. I don't want this to go on. I'm tired. I don't want it anymore. Take it away from me. Give it to my friend. She wants it so badly. Let her have it. Make the same ego perch on her, Ugoloma. Ugoloma, I am tired. I am tired. I am tired, Ugoloma. Still in shock, Kelechi. I can't believe what is happening. Kelechi, a man that is not even yours. Kelechi, hey, why are you even lying? You're not going to gain anything from it because the truth will still come out. Why are you lying? What's the lie about? Eh? I'm asking you, what's the lie about? I want you to talk to me.
Stop lying. Stop lying, Kamara. Tell the truth. You
Enough!
all...
Enough, the both of you. What is wrong with the both of you now? Listen, in case you don't know, this matter has gone around the whole community. And as a matter of fact, the both of you are now the topic of the day. Topic in everyone's mouth. What is it now?
God. Tell her. Oh, she's the one lying. Tell her. Tell her.
I'm finished. I'm just a god. What is all this? See, Kelechi, you know you're lying. Why don't you just say that you're lying? Anyway, I know Ugoloma will vindicate me. I know that one for sure. I know.
Shut up, liar.
Listen, I am not here for this argument. But one thing I know for sure is that between both of you know who is telling the lie, who is telling the truth and who is lying. One thing I don't understand is why best of friends all of a sudden becomes the enemy. Worst enemies in that. Worst enemy at that. What is the matter? Anyways, you can kill yourselves here for all I care. Okay? And we'll still bury both of you in the same community. Remember, I will see you tomorrow at the palace.
We'll see you. We'll see you.
Kelechi. Hey. Wonders shall never end in this life. Kelechi. All I will say is, may the gods have mercy on you. That is all I will say to you.
But if you will need their mercy.
Guy, why do you ask we meet her?
Yes, I want you to accompany me to go and see that girl.
Go on, so she will pause out her.
Come on, why would she do a thing like that? See, Kamara is not a bad girl, okay? She's only doing what every reasonable woman will do, so don't crucify her yet.
I'm surprised at you, Sarah. If it were Sophia, would you have condoned this from her?
What does that supposed to mean?
No, I am asking. It is a question. The way I see it, you will come back here to beg for Sophia's forgiveness. And both of you will surely end up together.
Story. I say story. My friend, are you accompanying me or not?
Zibaifos, I beg, don't stress me. Don't stress me at all.
Get ready. Get ready tomorrow. We are going to see her.
You are begging and you are still proud. Say it well.
You don't have a choice, nigga. Just get ready, okay?
Okay, I'll think about it. No. I'm not free.
Who is your queen and what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Haven't I told you never to come close to my son?
I'm sorry, my queen.
You even went as far as announcing it to everyone.
My queen, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I just had to tell the truth, my queen.
You had to tell the truth? What nonsense truth? Now listen to me. My son cannot marry a bastard.
My queen, I don't understand, my queen. I am not a bastard, my queen.
Oh, really? Your mother didn't tell you?
My mother? Tell me what, my queen?
Well, you have to go and ask your mother some important questions about your life.
My queen, I'm confused. Please, what do you mean, my queen?
There's nothing in what I just said. What I said is, you are a bastard. Oh, don't you understand? And it's a taboo. I mean, it's against our tradition for the prince to marry a bastard.
My queen, I am not a bastard. My mother is still alive.
Your mother, you say?
Yes, my queen.
If wishes were horses, even the lame will ride. I wish she was your mother.
With all due respect, my queen, please, do not speak ill about my mother.
Oh, shut up! Shut up your mouth! How dare you? Dare you utter a word when I'm still speaking?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Very good. Well, since you have decided to disobey me, I want you to know that if you open your mouth again and accept that you saw the eagle, I'll make you and your family's life unbearable. Get out. Get out! Out!
Where is my son? He should be here with us.
My king, he refused to come. He said he's not coming for the meeting, that all he wants to see is the right woman.
I think I understand his pain. It is not easy.
So, where is he now?
In his room, though he said he doesn't want to see anyone.
Don't worry, it's my son. I can talk to him.
My queen, I don't think it's a good idea.
And who are you to tell me what to do with my son?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Can we go over to why we are here?
Well, young woman, where is your friend?
I'm here to see her. No.
Is she not aware of what we are doing today?
She is my king. She's very much aware.
You never can tell, your majesty. These young maidens that are living false life here and there. It could be a way of telling us that she is the one lying.
Well, let us not be in a hurry to start passing judgments. Let us wait a little bit longer. It is possible that she will still come.
Why would she be late to such an important gathering?
My king, can I please go and check on why she's not here? Maybe something came up.
That would be necessary. I mean, she's aware we're going to be doing this today. Let's just allow it. I'm sure the gods are trying to pass a message through this.
What message?
That most likely she is not the one.
In that case, I think Ono has a point here. Amobi.
Yes, my king.
Don't go anywhere. Hmm?
Okay, my king.
Let's wait a little bit longer for her.
Okay, my king.
Shouting my name.
Mama, why?
Why what?
Why?
Eh? Why? Why what? Now talk to me. Why are you crying?
Mama, who are my parents?
Parents, parents. I am your mother. Your father is late, as you know.
No. Mama, that's not what I'm talking about. I want to know who my real parents are. Where are they, Mama?
Where is this coming from? And who is feeding you with all this
lies?
Mama,
stop asking me questions and give me my answer. I want to know, where are my parents? Where are they?
I am your mother. I gave birth to you. You know that.
God, Abba, tell me she's lying. Wait, who is lying? The queen. The queen called me a bastard. She said I'm a bastard.
No. You're not a bastard. You can't be a bastard. You are my daughter. Eh? You see why I don't want you to go there? I know they will humiliate you for me. I know I've been avoiding that. You're not a bastard, my daughter. Eh? Hey, you're not a bastard, are you there? I am your mother, don't mind her. She's only trying to humiliate you. Eh? You're not a bastard. Eh? You cannot be a bastard. Eh? You're not a bastard.
Stacy, is this you? You're
Hi.
looking takeaway.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing very well, and you?
As you can see, I'm good.
It's okay, come in.
No, not to worry. Actually, I'm here to see your girlfriend. I mean, it has been long we saw each other.
Oh, she's not in town right now.
Where is she?
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. There's no problem, you know. Girls things want to hang out with my friend. Well, she's my friend and it has been a while.
It's okay. Then why don't you call her on the phone?
That's the problem. I've been trying to reach her on all of her lines, but none is reachable.
It's okay. In that case, when next I'm going to the village, I'm going to inform her that you came around.
Village? What is she doing there? I mean, what happened? Why is she in the village?
Oh, she only went there with her friend to chill out, that's all.
Oh, it's okay. Please, can you do me a favor? Why don't you take me along when you're going to the village? Please?
That's not a problem at all. If you want to tag along, fine.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But come inside and take something chill.
It's okay.
Stacy, it's me!
Take care.
Stacy!
Good morning. Kedu? I am fine, oh. It's like you're going out. Yes, I'm just rushing to the markets. In that case, let me not waste your time. I came to pay Ojugo's condolence. Here is the money. Hey, yeah. You have to go and come back, oh. You have to go home, yes, and come back. Because as you can see, I've locked the door. And there is no way I'm going to go back to that house and open the door. So you go and come back. But you know how things are now. If I go out with this money, honestly speaking, I'm going to spend it because of the way things are. So if you ask me, I will say, hold this money. Because the distance from my house to this place is far. I'll spend this money. Oh, come on. Yeah, this woman. So you don't like the way I calmed down to explain things to you? Or as your daughter's madness transferred to you? Hey, I don't understand. Why are you now insulting my daughter and I? What have we done wrong? Everything! You have done everything wrong. Please, leave my compound in peace. Mother of a mad girl. You expect me to waste my precious time talking to you. Please leave my compound, Biko. Leave my compound. Why are you insulting me? Please, leave. Leave my compound, Biko. Please leave my compound.
Hey, you. Come. You. Both of you. Come here.
We're the one she's talking to. Can you imagine?
What I don't understand is why she's calling us as if we are her servants. Is that girl okay?
It's like she needs beating. Just wait for me, let me look.
You two dey rush my taxi. So if I leave you now, you just go and plug in and start beating a woman. That one is an abomination. Okay?
I am talking to the both of you. Come here now.
You see, it's like this girl is high. Very high.
Yeah. Kelechi or whatever they call you. Let me ask you this question. Are you normal or you are high on cheap drugs? What is your problem?
No. It's like you have not been flogged for a very long time.
Seriously?
Eh? So let me remedy the situation.
The two of you are going to be punished for disrespecting and disobeying me. Just wait. Once I'm crowned the queen of this land, banishment awaits the both of you.
Keep dreaming. Which queen? That queen, Miss Road. Who dash you queen?
Leave this dreamer. You know, at first I thought we were talking to a normal person. We were coming to talk to a normal person. I did not know it was this. It was this kind of person. So please, instead of waiting out, let us just go and do something
I will
better.
make sure to punish the two of you. You will hear from me. Just wait.
You see this girl? It's because of my friend here. I will hold you here and flog that your nyash, that your small nyash. I will flog you.
That would be wasting of strength.
You don't.
Wait, you hear from me.
I'll-
Don't worry.
You see this
You
girl?
will hear from me.
Leave bam. Talking to this girl is like awarding goat contract. Let's go.
Let's
go.
I will just beat you.
Let's go.
Can you imagine Kelechi of yesterday?
I'll be shot.
This small girl.
Wait, I'll deal with the two of you. Riffraffs. Nkegi, you will not kill me in this house. You see this house? You will not kill me.
Mama, what happened?
It is because of you. Nkechi was just insulting me anyhow because of you. I warned you. Did I not? I warned you. Look at that, everybody is talking to me anyhow they like. All because of your foolishness.
Mama, I don't understand though. But Mama, how is whatever that transpired between you and your friend now my fault?
No, I am to be blamed. You go about telling everyone in this village of your stupid imagination of becoming the next queen of this kingdom.
Stupid imagination. Mama, I thought you now believe me.
Now I'm being referred to as mother of a mad daughter that talks anyhow.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm very sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Yes, you should be sorry for yourself. Gosiora, my son, calm down. It will work, except I did not give birth to her. She is my daughter. Relax yourself. Eh?
Where are we going, Mom?
You don't have to now. Just hold on a little.
You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. I'll marry you.
What? Ne.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. I'm talking to you, Gosiora.
I
accept.
Mommy,
Eh?
did you just
But
hear
I
that?
told you that poor people and our people, they marry themselves. How can I know your work?
Mommy, did you just hear that?
I heard that very well. I heard that.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Thank you so much for accepting to be my wife. Thank you so much. I will cherish you the rest of my life.
Bonyana.
Come.
Sophia. Sophia, I told you to leave this guy.
How could you? How could you suddenly forget all the love that we share?
Hey. Sophia, it's enough. Sophia, please stop. Stop! Don't just start. I beg of you in the name of God, don't just start.
And you! Hey! Come on, get back! What are you trying to do? Come! Leave them. No! Come on! I can't take you! Stop! Stop it! This guy does not want your love! Stop! You see what your daughter has caused? Hey. Don't drag my daughter into this. It's not my daughter's fault. It's not her fault that Gosiora refused to love her. Eh? Onyo gaziri wemba. Onyo dabalo walo. Get out. Sophia! Sophia, please stop! I told you to walk. No, it's not your fault. Eh?
Not at all. Don't mind.
I'll just kill myself. I'll just kill myself. Just kill myself. I'll just kill myself. I'll just kill myself. Chema! Sophia, again! Mama, I want to kill myself! I want to die! There's nothing for me. You have to put away this knife. No. Oh, my daughter, please. Let us talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about it. No, you cannot kill yourself. No.
There's nothing for me to talk again.
No, you can't kill yourself. Sophia, if you kill yourself now, even darkness and light will reject you. Please. We can talk about this. Mama, there's nothing to talk about. Oh, please, let's talk about
taking my Gosora. They're taking him away from me, Mama.
Please. We can talk about this. We can. Come, my daughter. Come. Let's talk about this. What are you trying to do? Wait. Oh, don't tell me you want to kill yourself because of that. Someone that is somewhere enjoying himself. Trust me, someone will love you.
Babe, there's nobody for me again in this world.
No, please. That's not true. We love you. Even if you have no reason to believe me, my daughter, please believe me because I'm a mother. And I'm talking from experience. We will talk about this. I promise you. I promise. We will find a way around this. Please, my daughter.
Sophia,
please,
trust me.
Please.
There is someone somewhere. Someone that is dying to meet you.
There's nobody.
There's nobody.
Please. I promise.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No.
My daughter, what I want you to realize is that no man is worth your tears. If Gosiora truly loves you, he will surely come back to you. I told everything. She said yes to me. That doesn't change anything. What I want you to do now is to calm yourself and gather yourself together. Calm down and gather yourself together. You're optimistic for what? God already told you what to do. Let me go do it first. Oh, if it doesn't come back, then it never was yours. A good man will surely find you, and you will be glad that Gosiora left you. I don't think I can do this. I'm not saying myself. I can't do it. Mama, I might do something that will...
Sophia, if you try hurting yourself again, that means you never value our friendship. Why do you want to kill yourself because of Gosiora? When you have others that loves you.
Exactly. My daughter, why don't you concentrate more on people who love you genuinely? What you do?
Hey, Stacy. What are you doing here?
Okay, you thought I wouldn't find you.
Oh, not so, please. I will pay you once I get it.
Who directed you to my house?
I see. Finally, someone returned to the pen they came from.
Better to have a pen as a house than having to patronize all the guest houses known.
I am not here for you. When I have your time, I will deal with you. You, where's my money? Please, babe. I will pay you. I promise. Anyway, you have until 3 days. Let's say few days to pay up, else you'll be forced to pay that. Babe, I would have paid you if not that my boyfriend and I broke up. Good for you. The agreement was signed by you. So deal with your problem because they are not mine. I don't care. My money is what I need. Have a nice day. Rubbish.
Sophia, what deal is she talking about?
Please, not now. I need to go find my guy. Please, please.
Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here and never come back again. Wicked girl.
Please, what have I done?
You've done everything wrong. Liar. Get out.
Hey! Don't you mention my name ever again. What were you even thinking? That my son, the heir apparent to the throne, will stoop as low as settling down with you? Take a good look at yourself. Just look at
my queen, I've not done anything wrong. I've not done anything.
You better get out of here before he changes his mind and have you arrested.
Look, mother, can you ask this girl to leave here immediately? Before I lose my temper.
Alright, time up. Out.
Just get out.
Go back to your home or not you have one. Go back to your house. Now get out. Guards! Out! You really want me to do something funny? Guards!
My queen!
Get this thing out of this compound! Take her out!
My daughter, very soon now you leave me here and go to the city.
Mama, me, leave you here. Mama, that's not possible. Oh. I won't leave my mother here alone. Who am I going to leave her for? Who will take care of her?
I'll definitely take care of myself, especially knowing that you are happy where you are.
Mama, no. I have already decided that I will take you with me to the city. You will live with me there. Mama, I can't leave you alone.
What is going on?
Mama, it's the prince. What does he come to look for in our house?
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings, my prince.
Good afternoon, ma.
My prince, what a surprise visit.
Yes. I'm here to see your daughter. So it's you. So it's you. And it's been you all along?
My prince, I don't understand. What has she done this time?
She's done everything. She stole my heart.
So you are still thinking about that?
Your Majesty, what is there to think? There's nothing to think. My son is not going to marry a bastard. Is it not in our tradition?
Woman, if Onyamaro Caliban, yeah, allow the gods do things their own way.
Which gods? Which gods, Your Majesty? Can you ever do anything without involving the gods or the tradition? It's so tiring. You can't even make a common decision as the king without involving tradition. Okay, now, this is the time for us to play according to the so-called tradition, and you still wouldn't allow it.
I would rather advise that you be mindful of your utterances before the gods strike you.
You see, the same thing I am saying. This is exactly what I am saying. Tradition, gods. Your Majesty, give it a break. Come off it. This is 21st century.
You may say whatever you like, but all I know is that tradition has been there and will always be there. So I will advise that you stay on your lane and play your role as the queen and stop questioning the gods.
Well, my son will not marry a bastard. Period.
Interesting.
Kamara. Kamara. Please, where is Gusora?
Okay. Is there a problem?
Kamara, I'm not here for any of your questions. Just tell me where Gusora is.
Sophia, please. Can we stop fighting?
Stop fighting? Really? After taking what belongs to me?
Sophia, I never took anything that belongs to you. As a matter of fact, I've left Kosiora for good.
I don't understand.
Listen, I never loved Kosiora. I just accepted him out of pressure.
How could you? You never loved him yet. You accepted him?
That's it. I've realized it, and that's why I've let him go. I'm sorry for any kind of pain I have caused you. I'm sorry.
Kamara, you're saying sorry for breaking my relationship.
No, Sophia. Something can still be done. Trust me. Something can be done.
So tell me, what do you think you can do to bring Gusora and I? There's nothing you can do. Please, just tell me where he is.
First of all, he has gone back to the city. Okay? But trust me, I have a plan.
I'm
going to really miss you.
I'm going to
miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Thank
you, Mama. I'll miss you guys.
Thank you.
I'll miss you too.
Please make sure you take care of yourself.
I will, Mama.
Don't worry, your friend will join you soon.
Please, don't miss me too much. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
But if that guy starts his nonsense, don't speak to him.
Yes, I will not.
Promise me.
I promise. I promise.
Mama, my help her take her back to the park.
Mama, in fact, I will now follow her.
Okay, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
I'll see
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, Sophia.
Okay, bye, Mama. Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care of yourself, oh.
Yes, Mama.
Not like I did not warn you, but you wouldn't listen.
Honestly, no woman will be like Sophia. She will do everything humanly possible to make me happy.
Oh, you just realized. Better for you. I wonder why some men are so stupid and senseless. Imagine a good woman I was given to you. What did you do? You threw her away. Just like that.
But I still love Kamara.
Did I hear you say love? No, Gusera, I know you. I don't think you loved her. You were merely moved by what you tagged uniqueness. I don't even know where you got that from.
Isn't that love? The ability to see something different in another.
Maybe. Just maybe. You would have thought about Sophia in a different way. Who knows? That might help. But you didn't. Like I always say, every woman is unique in their own way. Sophia!
What are you doing?
Sophia.
Sophia, I'm so sorry. I don't deserve your love. I've caused you so much pain, but please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
It's okay. I've forgiven you. That's not why I'm here. I forgive you.
Just like that?
Yes.
Does that mean we can start all over again?
Of course. Come
Just like
now.
that?
Yes. I know.
Just like that? Thank you so very much.
Okamado. We all know that the girl in question is not from this land. Why is she the chosen one?
Ours is to deliver messages given to us by the gods. I do not have any say in whatever it is they have decided. Please remember that I'm only a messenger.
Great one, you can still ask them questions. I am confused. This is the same girl that was picked from Apoloka stream years ago. The problem here is that no one knows who her real parents are.
Yes, maybe the girl in question does not have any parents, but that does not mean she has been forgotten completely by the gods. The gods have taken their decision.
I am only concerned about who my son settles down with. And I still insist. I don't know whether it's still in accordance with tradition. No one knows who her real parents are. That's the point I'm making.
Well, I can only give what the gods has given to me. Please, Igwe, can you take your leave now?
Well, if you say so, who am I not to obey the gods?
The gods are wise.
You are still like this since morning.
Your Majesty, what do you expect me to do? Are you expecting me to be sleeping while you're about to push our son into an early grave?
How do you mean pushing our son into an early grave? I don't understand.
Of all the maidens in this community, beautiful ones, the dark complexion, the fair complexion, all of them put together, is that outcast you chose for my son?
And who told you she's an outcast? I mean, you can't just go around accusing people wrongly. That's wrong.
Your Majesty, is she not the same girl that Uzudene and his wife picked at Uguloma stream a couple of years ago?
And so what? Is that why you are calling her an outcast?
Yes, she's an outcast. And I am not in support of this whole arrangement.
Well, you have never been in support of anything that I am doing, so I am not surprised.
Your Majesty, that girl is not worthy of her son. She is not worthy of my son.
I guess you have a duty here, huh? You can tell that to the gods. As you can see, it is already night. I want to have my rest.
Your Majesty, is this all you have to tell me?
Mama, good morning, ma. Mama, good morning, ma. Mama, it's me, Kelechi.
What happened? What about that is your Kelechi? Do you share money?
I'm sorry, ma. Mama, don't be offended. It's me, Kamara's friend, Kelechi.
I should not be offended. Did you offend me? Did you offend me?
No, I mean...
So what is the problem?
I mean Kamara.
See, if you have nothing to say, you better start going to where you're going to.
Mama, no, I'm sorry.
You're sorry what? Are we mates? You are Kelechi, you are Kelechi. Do you share money? Eh? Ibuterego? Inekego? Then what is the problem?
Don't be offended, ma. Sorry, ma.
Sorry, so what gone eba?
Okay, ma. Don't be offended.
Okay, come on, is okay. Idiot. Come on, get out!
Yes, ma.
Yes, mama, what gone? Frog. Hey. I am Kelechi. Kelechi Kewa. My queen, please, to what do I, a poor widow, owe this August visit?
Now that's the point. You don't owe me anything because you don't have anything and can never have anything.
I know, my queen, but have I erred in any way?
Yes. You are poor, wretched, disgusting, irritating, and stupid. Tell your stupid daughter to stay away from my son. Leave my son alone.
But my queen, with all due respect, I don't think you nor I have any say when it comes to love matter between your son and my daughter, my queen.
If yours does not matter, mine does. Look, I will not sit down and watch my son go into what will eventually end his life.
End his life? Who is ending your son's life,
my son will not marry a bastard.
My daughter is not a bastard, my queen. That her father is late does not make her a bastard. I am her mother. I am still very much alive.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! I won't warn you again.
Since it is not enough that I need to depend on the traditions of this land to live my life, then let me leave it for both of you to have. Be here. Just leave me alone. What have I done wrong? Mother, what is it? Don't I deserve some peace? Can you not leave me in peace? Or you enjoy me in this state? For months now, I've been living like a vegetable. Months. No erection, nothing to show that I'm a man. The man that I am. Why? And I find a woman that makes me whole, and you say I cannot marry her. What is it? What have I done wrong? Have I not tried? Haven't I tried? I've tried. If I haven't tried, tell me I haven't tried. I know I've tried. What is it? First it was Cassie, then Kelechi, and I cannot marry them. Why? Because you said so, or tradition said so. Now finally, Kamara, I cannot marry her either, because she's not classy enough. Why? Why? Why can I not live my own life and make my own decisions? What is it? You know what? I'm just going to travel. Let me go back to the States and stay there. I can be a vegetable there, it doesn't matter. Or I'll just undergo some surgery. And you can enjoy your land. I don't have to step foot here ever again. Why now? What is it? I am tired. I am tired of your tradition bullshit.
No.
I'm tired!
No, my son. Please. You don't do this, okay? See, no matter what, I am your mother. And everything I am doing is for your own good. Please, don't leave me, else I will die.
Mother, you know how to live life. You know how to enjoy life. Now let me live my own. Leave me to enjoy and live my own life. Just leave me alone. And watch me do that.
Your Majesty, are you just looking at us like that? Without saying or doing anything? Can't you do something to stop him?
Yes? Yes? What are you doing here?
Did you forget any of your things here?
Please, Mama, stop, please. Would you also throw me out of your house?
Yes, I'll do that and even more. What are you doing here? What else are you looking for, you betrayer?
Mama, that's very harsh.
Do you know that you're the most wicked girl I have ever seen? Are you looking for someone else to lie against?
Hey, look, this is not why I'm here. I came to talk to you, to please help me beg my friend Kamara to forgive me. I regret what I did. Please.
Do you know you are very stupid? You are a very stupid girl. Huh? Before I close my eyes and open them, disappear from my sight.
Yoma,
now.
I'm not proud of what I did. I'm sorry.
Get out!
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, go. I say get out! Not see you near my house again.
What am I saying? You don't need that.
What do you want?
My queen, I await your orders. I don't know if you have forgotten that you promised to banish my friend and I.
I didn't forget. My threat still remains.
Oh, okay, my queen. Please, when are we looking at that this threat will be fulfilled?
Whenever I can.
Just
move. Problem now.
Move and I will slap your collar now.
Leave me alone. Because you think you're a man, because nobody's here. Don't try me.
Now, are you mad? Try this rubbish with me again. You see what? Are you still moving? You want to slap your collar? So you want to collect? See,
Take the idiot away! Hey, hold it right there! Look at you. Just look at you. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I am.
Shut up! You don't talk while I'm talking. So you had the guts, the impetus, the temerity to make away with my gold wristwatch. Do you know how much it costs? In your miserable life, you will never, ever afford such luxury.
Cassie, I am sorry. Please, don't let them take
Oh, shut up! Shoo. Don't explain anything. When you get to the vigilante's office, you can explain better. Idiot. Take him out.
Officer, please help me better.
Stupid fool. After all I did for you, take him. Leave my house with those sticks you call legs before I break it for you.
Well, I'm sorry. You have to provide your friend before I leave. It is she I have something to do with and not you. And if I don't, then get ready to be in the same mess as she is.
Well, that will not be necessary. Sophia! What on earth are you doing here, darling?
I came to surprise you.
Oh.
And Stacy, take it and disappear. Disappear and never come back to disturb our lives.
I don't understand what's going on here. What am I missing?
A whole lot.
I just hope this time around you will not get confused when you see another girl.
No, that's in the past.
Tell her, baby.
I miss you, see you. Let's see. Come in, my dear. Look at me. Hi, Mama. Where's Mama?
No way. I am not going to allow you to kill me.
Mom, what's the meaning of this? Why? Don't you care about my happiness? Can you just let me live in peace, please?
All I've ever wanted was your good and nothing more.
My good? I don't see my good in any of this. Everything that has been happening, I don't see my good. I just think you want to satisfy your own selfish desire.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Oh, no, son. No. Please don't say that. You are all I have. And I love you very much. That's exactly why I do not want you to make a mistake. Please, my son. Please.
I have to leave here today.
Oh, no. Please, my son, don't go anywhere. Please, stay with me, okay?
Son, if traveling to the States will make you happy, who am I to object to that? I am your father, the king, and most importantly, I am also a man, so I understand your pain.
Father, I just don't understand why I must go through so much difficulty. Why do I have to go through difficult times to make one decision? Why?
Well, I'm afraid. You see, in as much as you're a man and would want to take decisions by yourself, I want you to always have this at the back of your mind. If much has not been given to you, much will not be expected from you.
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I mean that it is possible you might be born like any other young man out there, but you are not the same with them, honestly. Ife ka eji ama atụ ife, mana ife eji ma atụ ife na ife amala atụ ya bụrụ ofu. You are not the same with them. You are the prince, the next king of this great kingdom. The kingship cannot be handed over to a weakling. So, my son, let me ask you, running away to the white man's land, will it provide a solution? Will it make you happy?
I want to know how I came to this world. I really want to know.
It's okay. Sit down. You see, I've told you before, you are not a bastard. I gave birth to you.
If you give birth to me, how come you and Papa picked me up from the stream? It's not making sense, Mama.
You were picked from the stream. Quite right. But that does not mean I did not give birth to you. I did.
Mama, you're getting me more confused.
Your father was a good man. He loved me so much with everything he had. When we newly got married, we lived happily. Not until the issue of childlessness came up. For years, I could not give your father a child.
My husband. My husband. My husband. Please don't think too much again. I told you the gods will bless us at the right time.
When is the right time? Uzomiri, when is the right time? Emakono about Sonya go on and need nin osisi butuena na kafu yanya makojia. When is the right time? Is it when I die? As you can see, I am old already. Is it when I have connected with my ancestors that they will give me a child? I need a child. I want them to give me a child. I want a child, not just a child. I want a son.
My husband, you are a good man. Only the gods know why they are still keeping quiet. I promise, I'll give you a child.
You are a good man. I am a good man. We're not talking about being a good man. But for how long will I be listening to this kind of promises? How long? You do your best to give a child, but it is taking long. I want a child. That is what I'm saying. I want a son. So when will the child come? When? Get him balls.
My husband, I'm also doing my best. I've done everything I can. I am sorry, my husband. Please forgive me. Please do not be angry. Please. Please, my husband.
Ugoloma, the gods of our great ancestors. Ugoloma of the unseen. Ugoloma of the unknown. Ugoloma of the day. Ugoloma of the night. Ugoloma eke. Ugoloma nkwo. Ugoloma orie. Ugoloma afọ. Ekenekwa m unu. I thank you. And all the forces that be, all the messengers of our ancestors, I greet you all. I have come to plead with you. Please, bless me with a child. Give me a child. Give me a child. A male child that will take up my lineage. When I connect with my ancestors, you have known me. My hands have always been clean. I have never worked against the success of anyone. Please, give me a child. Give me a child, a male child. I will always continue to praise great Ugolom of our ancestors. This I plead on Eke, on Orie, on Afo, on Nkwa. My wife. Oh, the gods are wonderful. Soon you will give me a son.
My husband, anyone the gods give to us, You will appreciate.
No, Mba. No, the gods will give me a son because that is the one I want.
Yes, my husband. They will give us a son.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, now listen. Henceforth, I want you to always have rest. I don't want you to stress yourself anymore doing anything whatsoever. Whatever you want, call on me and I will get it for you. I will do whatever for you.
There is no problem, my husband.
Because I want you and my son to be safe, very, very safe.
Oh, thank you so much, my husband.
Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Please, Ugoloma, the ever-loving goddess of our land, look after my daughter. May no harm befall her. Please take her as your own. Guide her to the right family that will love and raise her well. My husband does not like a female child. In order to avoid him hating on this child, I decided to bring her to you. She is yours, Ugoloma. Please take care of her.
Ha! My wife, Uzomili, we know that her husband, Uzodene, is not a lazy man. Hey, I thank you, our ancestors. Who could have done this to this innocent child? Ugoloma, since I found this child before you, I will take her home. I will take the baby home. So it becomes a sister to my son. I will take care of her. I will take care of her. I will do my best to bring her up. She will be safe in my hand. For your sake, Ugoloma.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, just stop crying.
My baby.
Sorry. Sorry.
My baby. Where's
my
baby? Where's my husband?
Don't worry, your
Where's
husband.
my husband?
Stay strong.
My baby.
Sorry. Okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Sorry, you have to take it.
God
will give you another one, okay? Stop crying.
Where's my husband? Where's my husband?
Stop crying, okay? Because
Come on, husband for me.
Don't worry, your husband is coming. Sorry.
Where's my husband?
Sorry now, sorry. Just stay hard.
Oh, my husband.
My wife. My wife. Why are you crying? Did anything happen?
I lost the baby. The baby is dead.
Sorry, stop crying. It's okay.
Here. Ugoloma has given us a child finally.
Where did you get this baby, my husband?
I thank the gods. Like I said, Ugoloma has given us a child finally, and I'm so happy. I thank the gods.
Thanks to the gods.
Hey! Ugoloma! Ekene? Ugoloma! Ekene? Ugoloma! Ekene? Ugoloma! Ekene? Ekene gba munu ne kekene unno de kene unafo kene unankwo. I am thanking you so specially, Ugoloma, for these special blessings. Finally, you have given me a child. Even though it is not a son as I expected, but a child is a child. I thank you so much for my daughter. My wife and I will never worry anymore. We will worry no more. I give you thanks. I can see how happy they are. Kamara, my daughter, as far as I am concerned, nobody will ever treat you bad. I love you so much, my daughter. I love you, my wife. I am thanking you once more. No soldier hey jog here. Ana amachi oku na nti akwa. Ugoloma ekene na orie. Ekene na afọ. Ekene na nkwo.
Your father watched you grow up. He loved you so much with everything he had. No one dares bully nor say anything against you and I if your father is there. So when it was time to give you a name, your father called you Kamara, which he said means great joy. It was the name of his boss's wife in Gabon before he came back to Nigeria.
So watching you grow up gave him so much joy that he had to forget about not having a male child. I hope to remind him someday, until the giver of life took him.
It's okay, Mama. Stop. Stop crying. Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears. I'm sure that wherever Papa is, he's very happy with us. I know.
You see, that's why I said you are not a bastard. You are a freeborn like every other child of this land. You're not an outcast. You're my child. Medical science will prove it any time if they decide to toe that line. I gave birth to you. You're my child.
Mama, don't worry. I promise I'll be visiting you often, okay?
Oh, you are leaving me all alone here. And only God knows when I'll see you again.
Mama, once I get to the city, I'll find someone for you, okay? Just relax, okay?
You know I'm getting older and older every day and living all alone here.
Mama, but I just promised you. I'll get someone for you. Please. Don't miss me too much, yeah?
I want my darling.
It's okay. It's okay. Please don't forget. Go and beg Mama Kamara. Please.
I will. Don't worry. I will.
Promise.
Yes, I will.
Okay, Mama.
But there's one very important thing. Get yourself a wealthy man. A rich man like the prince. You know I want to see my grandchildren. You are getting older and older every day, so I need to see my grandchildren. Please,
Mama,
my daughter.
I will not only marry a wealthy man, I will also bring a man that will take good care of you and good care of me. Okay? Thank you.
Oh,
Bye. Mama, the mama.
Don't forget to marry somebody like the prince, a wealthy man.
My beautiful Lola.
Stop it.
What do you mean? You think I don't know you are the next queen of this land? So beautiful you look.
Thank you. And you too. You know you're always beautiful. So what's happening? Are you going back to the city?
Yes. As you know, Sophia's traditional marriage is next week. So I want to go out and help her,
Oh, that's true. I wish her all the best. I don't know if I can make it, but I'll try. I don't know.
Your presence will be highly needed, you know.
I'll see how it goes.
Oh, my Lord, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Do take care of yourself. And you keep in touch. Don't forget.
I want to.
All right
Me
then.
too.
Take care, okay? Have a safe one.
Hey, Wanyoma, how are you? I am fine. How are you? I was just coming to your house. I said I've not seen you for some days. I hope there is no problem. No problem. I was coming to see you. I want to apologize for the way I treated you the other day. Please forgive me. Because, my friend, Biko, forgive me. Nkechinyere, I have forgiven you already. I knew we're not just in a good mood, so that one is by the way. You are forgiving me. Moreover, I've not forgotten what we've been through together. We are friends now, for years.
Oh, Wanyoma, my good friend. Oh, thank you. So where are you going to now?
I want to go to Madam Choma's shop and buy some vegetables. I want to make vegetable soup.
Okay, I will follow you. And let me follow you. I even carry your bag, my friend.
Yeah, let's go now.
Decided to not tell me the truth. You say you love me, and you've kept the truth away from me this whole time. I'm suffering.
I am sorry. Everything I've been doing is because I wanted the best for you. I want you to be comfortable, son. Nevertheless, I'm sorry.
Mother, how could you? How could you? You think you can fight love and win? No one fights love and wins. Because love overcomes everything. It transcends everything. You cannot fight love and win. Now look where you have landed.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. Please. I need you to do me a favor. Please, help me plead with your father. Not to punish me.
I am not going to get involved. He's your husband. You should deal with him on that level. Let's not get involved. I have my own life to live now. Please.
Okay. Fine. Are you still living?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm thinking.
So, my prince. So, what is the next plan?
About what?
About your mom, of course.
My mother. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I mean, I have forgiven her though.
Okay.
Yeah. She's likely to travel.
But why, if I may ask?
She needs to go and cool off. I mean, after all the things that have been happening, she needs to just go and quiet down and relax. Because she was stressed.
Of course.
Totally stressed out. She's stressed out. But it will be after my traditional wedding. Yeah.
That would be a nice idea. So, my prince, what if she travel with your dad?
Nah, I doubt that's going to happen. My father will not want to leave his throne and go anywhere. That man is attached to his throne.
I actually thought about that. I know he wouldn't want to leave his throne. It's okay. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
I say move it! Move it! Move it now! Move it! Move it!
Hey, bad girl.
Oh, thank you guys.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
Girlfriend. Like this now, you are now the next queen. Just like that.
I mean, it's not my fault. I merit it, you know. Yes. My dear.
Sure, it's your luck, darling. At least, I'll start bragging that my friend is the next queen.
Stacy! Maunis, how did you manage to meet him? Yes. Like, I am still surprised. It's not the three of us that are here. Or it just happened like magic.
My dear, you were sleeping and snoring. Oh. You know, I've always told you guys, you have to be very smart to shine your eyes when dealing with men. You have to be very smart. Because you see, these men, they are smart too. Trust me. If you are not smart with them, they will use and dump you.
Have a point. 100%. And please, can you do me a favor by telling me, everything. Update me. I'm your friend.
I don't understand. This kind of update is for us now. It's for me, Sophia. Not for people like you who are in a relationship.
In a relationship. Relationship indeed.
Such relationship. Nonsense. I'd rather be single, please.
Hey! Do you know you are very wicked? You're a joy killer. So if people that are in a relationship come out now, you want me to come out. How?
Why are you both saying all these things? Okay, is Gosoria not your man?
God forbid. God forbid. I reject him. I dash you.
Which Gosoria are you talking
Dash
about?
you.
No, tell me. Which Gosoria are you talking about? That low life? That non-entity? That son of a nobody? Oh, baby, please. She is bigger than some nonsense.
I don't know what both of you are insinuating, but Stacy, I will tell you the truth. You and Gosoria are meant for each other.
Can you be sincere?
Please. Cassie. Talk to me.
I'm talking to you.
Stacy. Stacy.
What is that rubbish you were talking before? You told him that you're done with the relationship. And you're blaming me for accepting him?
I said that to you, but I didn't tell you to accept him. I told you because it was for a while. What is wrong with you? I gave him space. That doesn't mean that we were done with the relationship.
Stacy, do not blame me for your misfortune. I did not beg Gosoria to love me.
You know what? Just bring it down, girls. Bring it down! I mean, no, calm down. We can settle this thing amicably now.
This girl is a betrayer. You are a betrayer. And I bet you someone else will take him away from you just the same way you did to me. And I know you will feel the pain that I'm feeling right now.
Stacy, I begged you not to leave him. I pleaded. But you wouldn't listen.
Now you're blaming me? I told you everything that I told you because I thought you were my friend. But no, you are a betrayer. You are very wicked. And I hate you.
Enough! What is all this nonsense? Just because of a man?
Gods did an excellent job by hiding your beauty all this while. I mean, I'm astounded, honestly.
You know, the day Ugoloma's ego perched on me, I was so happy. Not because I was going to be the queen, but because I was going to be married to the man I have always admired.
Really? I see. There have been many nights where I contemplated about this lady that I was going to settle down with eventually. And I always wondered, would she be worth it? That lady that I had to follow tradition and listen to my parents? Would she be worth it? When I laid my eyes on you, I realized that indeed you were worth it, and you are worth it. You are such an exceptional lady, and I love you.
I love you too, my husband.
I've been searching for you.
I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. Girl, in my heart, I know that's something I've been missing in my life. Every night in my dream, girl, I see a blurry picture of you in my mind. I've been to many places, I've seen so many faces, but nobody has filled this heart of mine. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. Girl, in my heart, I know that's something I've been missing in my life. Every night in my dream, girl, I see a blurry picture of you in my mind. I've been to many places, I've seen so many faces, but nobody has filled this heart of mine. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find you. You're my own, you're the best thing in my life. I've been searching for you. I've been searching, it's true. I will search 1,000 miles until I find